NFL fans, we're here for the Divisional Round of the NFL playoffs, and starting with a real good one. It's the Buffalo Bills traveling to take on the Denver Broncos in the AFC Divisional Round for a chance to play in the AFC Championship Game next week. Thank you very much for everyone who's joined us. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Come and say hi in the chat. All NFL fans are welcome. Let us know if you are a Bills fan, if you are a Broncos fan. I mean, we are Patriots fans, and we are awaiting eagerly our game tomorrow and having a watch and seeing hopefully which team the Patriots, if they make it through tomorrow, will be playing in the AFC Championship Game. Will they be hosting the Buffalo Bills? That's what we see happening. It's in our predictions. We always believed it was written in the stars for the Patriots to have one more game against the Bills this season. Or will we be proven wrong, and will the Patriots potentially be traveling to take on the number one seed Denver Broncos next week? So let us know in the chat who you supported in this one, Bills or Broncos. I can't decide who I actually want to win this one, to be honest. You know, the Bills always a great matchup against the Patriots. They've won one each this season in the two matchups. The Broncos, great defense. They'll be playing away the Patriots, but the Patriots undefeated this season away from home. So I just don't know. I don't know who to root for in this one. I'm just hoping for a good game, and we'll see how the chips fall in the end. Hi, Brian. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you as always. So as a Patriots fan, we want the Broncos to win. I don't know. I really don't know. We know the Bills very well. The Bills know us very well. The Broncos, I say, really good defense. Their offense doesn't scare me too much. So I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, people are asking in the chat to show the game. Unfortunately, I'm not showing the game. I can't do that. Otherwise, I would get into trouble. Copyright on YouTube and Twitch. And then that would be the channel gone. So I'm sorry, I can't do that. But hopefully you can stick with us. Come and talk football with us over the next 6 or 7 hours, because we're going to be live streaming the next playoff game between the 49ers and Seahawks straight after this one. It'll be on a new link, but come and join us for that one as well. So we've got a good 6 to 7 hours worth of football. So come and talk football with us. Let us know what you see happening, who you want to win, who you think will win, and we'll see. So what does BST mean for time? So we are 5 hours ahead of Eastern time. So over here, it's at 9:30, just after 9:30 in the evening over here. Hope you've had a good week, Brian. And the kick is up. We're underway. Returnable from the 1 yard line. And tackle down hard right around the 25 yard line. It's going to be the Broncos on offense first to start the game. Oh, the acronym, British Summertime, BST. Now we've got an injured Bills player down off the special teams tackle straight away. I think it's British Summertime, I think. I should really know that, Brian. So, yeah, British Summertime. It's okay. Whew. I think I probably shouldn't use that because it's not technically summer. I should probably use GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, probably. I should probably use that, but I just stick with BST because I know it's 5 hours difference between this time and the Eastern time. So in the chat, who are we wanting to win this game? Who do we think is going to win this game? So I've predicted the Bills are going to win. I think it's a bit close. I think it comes down to, can the Broncos put enough points on the board? Yes, their defense is good. I just got a feeling that the Bills are going to score enough points on offense that the Broncos are not going to keep up with. But let us know what you think. We've got in the chat over on Twitch, Gremlini, one of our subscribers. Thank you very much for joining us. Using the emotes, Bills Mafia and Broncos Country. Don't know who to root for. Gremlini, another Patriots fan. I really don't know. I don't know who to root for. I think the Bills will win, but I don't know who I actually want to win in this one. You know, the positives and negatives to both things. They know the Bills very well. So if the Patriots did get through and played the Bills next week, two teams know each other very well, know what you need to do to be able to stop Josh Allen, what to do on offense to score enough points. Against the Broncos, I feel they'd put up more points than the Broncos away from home. I don't think that makes too much of a difference. They've had an undefeated season away from home this year. So we'll see. I guess we'll just see how the chips fall. We'll see how the chips fall in the end. So I had a great week. Cool, happy summer. My tiny house passed the inspection for poor in the footings. It's likely to happen quickly now. That's good. Glad you've had a good week, Brian. So the big question is, Brian, who are you wanting to win this one today? Obviously, I know with the Bills playing today, a team that you do favour, even though they are in the Patriots division. Appreciate your night, Slayer. Come and join us over on Twitch as well. Right, so after a very early injury timeout, it looks like we're ready for the first proper play of the game. Here we go. From the 26-yard line, we've got Bo Nix in the shotgun, snap back to him. It's a play-action pass. Thrown down the middle, it's caught. And for a first down as well, 12-yard completion. And a good start for the Broncos on the first proper play on offense. So, Night Slayer, are you a Bills fan, Broncos fan? Who are you wanted to win this one? Got I formation on first down. It's a handoff to the right. Looks like it's pretty well blocked, but it's reverses field, makes a move, spins. And it looked like it's going to be a 3-yard loss at least, but somehow gains 5 yards out of it. Terrific running by McLaughlin. So Brian said, Bills are a team I like, but Broncos is with a better record. It'd be hard to beat them, I think. Only just a better record. They had the same record as the Patriots this season, in fact. And as the Patriots won last week, the Patriots have actually got a better record than them now. Patriots are 15-3. Shotgun formation from their own 43.5-yard line for the Broncos. Snap back to him. Bills send pressure, but Broncos hold it up pretty well. Thrown. And a terrific throw and catch for another first down for the Broncos. Great throw. And a great catch as well. Let's have a look. Did he get it? He did. Hold on to the ball, kept it off the ground. And it's close to the 40-yard line of the Bills as well. The 41-yard line, in fact. Shotgun formation again. For Bo Nix, motion to receiver from right to left. Quick thrown out on the wide receiver screen. Gets a block. And tackle down after a 4-yard gain. And that was Bryant, who has remained down, in fact. And it looks like we might have another injury timeout coming. Go team. Thanks for joining us, Brennan. Are we a Bills fan? Broncos fan? Unfortunately, I can't show the game. For copyright reasons, I would get into trouble from YouTube and Twitch. I apologise. So, unfortunately, I can't show the game. You might be able to hear the game and listen to me, but I can't show the game. Hi, Jessica. Thank you very much for joining us. A Broncos and Seahawks fan. Well, you'll be hoping for good news today then. Got the chance with a double with the 2 number 1 seed teams playing today. Both teams playing against the 6 seeds as well. We'll see how that plays up. Thank you for joining us. And O'Flannery, thank you very much for joining us. A subscriber over on Twitch as well. Let us know who you think is going to win this one. So now back to Bo Nix. Fired out to the right. Caught and tackled out of bounds. A 2-yard gain. And we're going to get a 3rd and short coming up for the Broncos. So I'll give a shout out to our new followers over on Twitch: Jay Wavy, King Sally, Dirty Toilet Paper, Vet187, Night Slayer, and Jessica. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button. And King Billy Rocks, thank you very much for joining us as well. Come and talk football with us. Let us know who your NFL team is, who you think or who you want to win this game as well. But thank you very much for hitting that follow button. Make sure you use those emotes to let us know who you think will win this one or want to win. It's a handoff on third down. No, it's not. It's a keeper. Bo Nix fooled me too. Fake handoff and then a keeper himself. First down for the Broncos, a 6-yard carry. And they keep this drive going. Hi, Tom. Just joined. Bills for me behind MVP. No, Paul. But thank you very much for joining us. I think the Bills do it, but the Broncos have got off to a good start. I didn't think that the Broncos would have enough offense to win this one, but if they score points early, they've got a legit defense. Snap back to Bo Nix, fired. It's tipped at the line, but still caught, and carries the ball 6 yards downfield. It's Harvey, takes it close to the 20-yard line. King Billy Rocks, I got Buffalo winning it all. So you're saying this is the year. This is the year that they finally do it. They've made it to the Super Bowl a number of times, but have never won it. Will this be their year? It seems to have aligned that way. They've got a playoffs without Mahomes, Jackson, Burrow. We'll see. The Bills, your team, King Billy Rocks, as well. It's a keeper again from Bo Nix. Makes a move and dives close to a first down. It looks like they're marking him half a yard short. But the Broncos are in the red zone now. You had the Bills win I did have the Bills winning the AFC. You're right, Brian. I was wrong. I don't think many people would have picked the Broncos to win the AFC before the season started, or the fact that the Patriots would have the same record as the AFC winner as well. Here we go. I-Pro formation. Sneak from Bo Nix. It's close. I don't know if he got there. The referee's come in and he looks like it's going to be enough. I think we're going to get a measurement. Yeah, they're going to virtually measure. I don't get the whole virtual measurement thing. Like, it doesn't make a difference because they only measure it from where the referee put the ball down. I know it saves the time of bringing the chains in and all that, but actually, is there not a way with technology now that we can get a chip in the ball to measure the size of the ball and see where exactly the ball got to, so the ball is tracked at all times, and we can see where the ball actually got to? But surely that will come at some point. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. I appreciate what you're saying in the chat on Twitch. They're saying it's 2 inches short. Just 2 inches short. I think they're going to go for it here. Yeah, unfortunately, in the chat on Twitch, I can't show the game. I won't be showing the game, so I apologize for that. It's tough to call it. Need VAR. I'm not saying they need VAR. I just think, or unless you're calling that VAR. But surely we've got technology now that can keep track of exactly where the ball got to. It'll come. Empty backfield for Bo Nix this time. Could it be a QB keeper? He's got 3 receivers out to the right. He does keep it himself on a quick sneak. A sneaky sneak. He was in the shotgun, then came up to the line, looked like he was changing the play at the line, but then snapped the ball and caught the Bills defense off guard. Huge hole. And has taken the ball inside the 15-yard line. Great opening drive for the Broncos here. I formation. And it's a handoff up the middle. The ball comes out and fumble. And I think the Bills have got it. But there was a flag, and I think a Bills player was offside when the ball was snapped. So even though the Bills have got the ball off the fumble, I don't think it's going to matter. I think it's going to be an offside against defense coming. It was offside. I saw it. It was offside. He jumped, then they snapped it. Saw the flag come out at that point, and the Broncos get away with one. It was a clear fumble and a clear recovery from the Bills. Mistakes can cost you. So 1st and 5 now. The Broncos just 9 yards away from scoring the game's first touchdown. Snap back to Bo Nix. It's a keeper himself. He's looking for blockers, but he gets tackled in the backfield. It's a 1-yard loss. The Bills were ready for that. The Broncos have ran that play 3 times already in this game. So the Bills were ready.
So loss of 1 as Josh Allen continues to wait his turn. Approaching the midway point of the first quarter.
It's a handoff. Sorry, snap back to Bo Nix. Lofted pass to the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped. A superb pass from Bo Nix right into the bucket and dropped in the end zone. Perfect pass. You can't ask for a better pass than that. Perfect location. Defender never gets his head turned around. And then dropped in the end zone. So they get away with one, the Bills there. Got shotgun formation. Snap back to Bo Nix. Looking towards the end zone. And just out of reach of his intended target. It's going to bring up a 4th and 6. And I think the Broncos are going to attempt a field goal. So Jessica, hoping Seahawks don't lose tonight with referee John Hussey. Well, there's a conspiracy theory that the Bills will certainly win this one because of the referee in this game. Apparently, Josh Allen is 5-0 with this referee when Bills are the underdogs. I don't know who comes up finds all these stats, but there you go. Here comes the extra point. So the field goal is straight down the middle. The Broncos score the first points of the game. It's 3-0. So the UFL chip the ball. So I mean, if the UFL can chip the ball, surely the NFL can do that. Are you going to be watching the UFL, Brian, this season? I think I'm certainly considering covering it this season coming up. Because I think that season kicks off on the 1st of March, so a couple of weeks rest after the Super Bowl. But it'll be good to keep that football going. So hopefully people can come and join us. If you've not heard of the UFL before, I'll make a YouTube video and inform anybody that's interested. But it's a way of getting some extra football in. I think it runs from March until the end of May. So some extra opportunities to watch some football. So if you watch on YouTube or Twitch, if you watch on YouTube, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Then you won't miss out on any of our NFL content and our live streams, of course. We're live streaming every playoff game this season. We've got the 49ers and Seahawks coming up later on tonight. Then we've got that double header. The Patriots game against the Houston Texans tomorrow, followed by the Rams at the Bears. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. It's free to do, and it will alert you every time that we are going live for an NFL game and also with a UFL as well. So Brian saying go Seahawks, supporting the Seahawks later on over the 49ers. So does it work there? Sorry, I'm from the UK, so I don't know. What in terms of, we're talking about the chip ball in the UFL. I'll let Brian answer that one. Hi, Eric. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you coming along. Let us know if the Patriots, Eric, were to win tomorrow, who would you like to see them face next week in the championship game? Would you fancy the Patriots at home against the Bills? Or would you like to see the Patriots travel to take on the Denver Broncos? But thank you very much, Eric, for coming and joining us. Hope you're well. So yes, please do. We will, Brian, I enjoyed it a couple of years ago when I did it. And it's good to see I adopted the St. Louis Battlehawks as my team. It's good to see that they're still going as well. So I'll stick with them as my team. Who's your team, Brian? Oh, does it run to mid-June, does it? Okay. I think they've got 8 teams coming up in this season. So here we go. We're ready for the kickoff. And the kick is up. Returnable from the 5-yard line. Makes a move inside and tackle down at the 33-yard line. And the first time we're going to see Josh Allen today. The Broncos went on a 7.5-minute drive to open that first quarter. Let's see what the Bills can do. This Broncos defense are tough. So they're going to have their work cut out. So here we go. 1st and 10. Single back formation. It's a handoff to Cook up the middle. Makes a nice move. Still going at the 50. And tackled down right around the 43-yard line of the Broncos. A great run from James Cook. And an excellent way to set the tone for the Bills on this opening drive as well. So Eric said we don't have a good record at Mile High. Both difficult games, whatever happens. Patriots haven't lost away this season. But playing the Bills, who know us very well, had that excellent comeback against the Patriots in the second half earlier in the season as well. I just believe it's going to be the Bills-Patriots. I think that's written in the stars. I think it is going to be that way. So shotgun formation, Josh Allen. And they've had to call a timeout with the play clock right down at 0. So they call the first timeout. So half the league was from Texas. Is talking about the UFL. So who is your team, Adam, in the UFL? I know quite a few teams have changed their names. I know there's still the St. Louis Battlehawks. Is it still Arlington Renegades? Are they still there? Then I think Houston have changed their name from Roughnecks to Gamblers, I think. There's a Florida team. Is it Florida Storm? I know there's a few teams that have changed their names. Is The Rock still involved as well in that, Dwayne Johnson? I know he re-established it a couple of years ago. I just wonder if he's still a part of it. So here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bills. It's a toss play right to James Cook. Gets some good blocking. And it looks like enough for a first down. Great running from James Cook to start this game. It's Surtain being looked at by the training staff. Top cornerback for the Denver Broncos. Went down to make the tackle and James Cook sort of just lowered his shoulder and ran into him. Let's hope that's not a damaged shoulder, collarbone. And he has had to come to the sideline. He's going to be going to the medical tent. He's got a bad feeling that could be a neck injury, collarbone, shoulder. Hard to tackle. Shotgun formation for the Bills. They're up at the Broncos 33-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Fakes the toss, throws over the middle. It's caught. And another first down for the Bills. Down to Shakir. I like Orlando and Seattle, but they went a ways. Yeah, I think I know there's a Florida team, but I'll have a look what the let's have a look what the teams are. So we go to an I formation. Toss play right to James Cook, looking for blockers, gets them again. And he picks up 4 yards and takes the ball inside the 20-yard line of the Denver Broncos as well. It's an empty backfield for Josh Allen this time from the 18-yard line. Snap back to Allen, quick fired out, setting up the wide receiver screen and dives forwards, close to a first down. It's to Brandon Cooks, the veteran. It's going to be a 3rd and 1. So I like the 53rd man team or whatever the cutoff player is. So 3rd and 1 coming up. It's more like 3rd and half a yard. Under center, Josh Allen. We've got the tush push version, the Bills version of that. And he still stood up and eventually gets pushed over. The ball comes out as well. It's a first down, Bills. That was close. I mean, that was a long time for the whistle to come out, and the ball was taken from Josh Allen as well. It's how players get injured as well. Josh Allen was stood up. I've got a timeout for the Broncos. Their first of the first half as well, with 33 minutes and 22 seconds left in this first quarter as well. So we're just going back to the UFL. We've got Birmingham Stallions, Columbus Aviators, Dallas Renegades. So that was the Arlington Renegades before. DC Defenders. They were original UFL. We've got the Houston Gamblers, Louisville Kings, Orlando Storm. So it's Orlando Storm, not Florida Storm. And then the St. Louis Battlehawks. So 1st and 10. We've got a single back formation, run heavy. It's a handoff to Cook up the middle, looking for blockers. And tackle down after a 2-yard gain. Takes the ball to the 10-yard line. And it'll be a 2nd and 8.
the case is, but he's out of the tent now. Carrying his helmet. Good sign.
So Surtain is out of the medical tent. Looks like he will be coming back in, which is great news for the Broncos. Josh Allen trips right formation from the shotgun. Snapped that back to him. Fired short and caught. 3-yard completion. We'll set up a 3rd and 5 from inside the 10-yard line. So can the Broncos defense bend but not break like the Bills did and force a field goal attempt here? Fast moving first quarter, only 2 minutes left. Shotgun formation for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. Time to throw. Scrambles out to his left. Looks downfield. Sets off running himself. And dives forward for the first down. It's going to be close. It's going to be real close. I think he got enough. I think he's got enough there. Josh Allen keeps it himself and push forward. If that wasn't already a first, that was definitely a first now. So the Columbus and Orlando are new ones now. Hi, Andrew. Thank you very much for joining us. I've just got home from work. Hope work's gone well this week in your new job. Hope you've had a good week with that. So cover it, that would be good. I plan to, as long as you're around, Brian. Got shotgun formation from the 2-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Handoff to Cook, who gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage for 2 yards. We're going to have 2nd and goal coming up. So back at the 4-yard line now. Empty backfield for Josh Allen. Now motions a back into the backfield. Single back under center, Josh Allen. Keeps himself thrown to the flat. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills 2. Mecole Hardman, former Chiefs player. The Bills take the lead.
Touchdown!
Nice play action pass. Josh Allen fakes the handoff. Slightly boots to the right and a wide open Mecole Hardman in the flats. No defender anywhere near him. Bills take the lead. And the extra point is good. The Bills lead in this one 7-3. So both teams score on the opening drives. Broncos a field goal, but the Bills go down the field with a touchdown from Josh Allen to Mecole Hardman. So I'm a little bit old, so no guarantees. Stick with us, Brian. Stick with us. He's happy for the Bills getting in there as well. Paul's calling for MVP. I don't think he's going to get MVP this year, Paul. Only in your heart. But obviously last season's MVP. This season's MVP, however, is it Drake May or is it Matt Stafford? I think they're going to give it. I think they're going to give it to Matt Stafford. Yeah, touchdown for the Bills. So you must have heard Gonzo is playing. Collins out for tomorrow. Absolutely. Good news for the Patriots. The top wide receiver of the Texans is out. The top corner for the Patriots is in. It means that hopefully they can put Gonzalez on Christian Kirk. And I just don't know who Stroud's going to throw to. I just hope that Stroud plays as bad as he did in the first half last week. Here comes the kick. And it bounces into the end zone for the touchback. Yes, and of course, Jane's heart as well. I know Jane's got things riding on this game as well for the Bills, if the Bills win. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think, if he can take Christian Kirk out of the game, I just don't know who Stroud's going to throw to. If the Patriots pass rush can get home, it's going to be rough. Patriots will have Tonga back as well to stuff the run up. I just can't see the Texans putting more than 17 points on the board tomorrow. I think could be another low scoring game, but the Patriots find a way against a tough defense to put more on. Oh, it was supposed to be a handoff. What has happened there? What was happening there? It was a handoff from Bo Nix to the running back who fumbled it again, somehow scooped it up. It ended up back in the hands of Bo Nix. Let's see that one again. It's a handoff, fumbled it, and as he went to pick it up, it sort of scooped up and flew back to Bo Nix, who picked it up and threw it away. And that is how the first quarter is going to come to an end. Entertaining first quarter. Both teams only possessed the ball once properly. That was obviously the first play for the Broncos on their second drive, but very fast-moving first quarter. Yeah, any advantage we can get, we will certainly take. Absolutely. Absolutely.
At Wembley or Tottenham Stadium, and there's someone in line here who's never ever been to the church or to the U.S. Period. That's special.
So a game break at the end of the first quarter. We've got a 7-3 ball game to the Bills. Both teams look good on offense, driving down the field. 7.5 minute drive from both teams, really. Take us to the end of that first quarter. See what the Broncos can do on their second drive. So it's a lot of work so far, but we'll get better once I organise everything in review orders. I'm in constant motion, so it's great exercise. I've been lax with that as of late. That's good to hear, Andrew. Are you off tomorrow? Do you get Sundays off? Hopefully so. So, obviously, interesting developments. Just to talk about the AFC North. Interesting developments after last week. Mike Tomlin, the long-time Steelers head coach, never had a losing season, stepped down after that loss to the Texans last week. And, of course, the Ravens parted ways with John Harbaugh as well. So, 2 new coaches coming into that AFC North next year. Could be quite desirable jobs as well. 2 top teams who you expect to be pushing for the playoffs again next season. So here we go. We've got 2nd and 10 coming up from their own 20-yard line. Bo Nix in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Deep drop. Thrown out of bounds. Incomplete. It's going to be a 3rd and 10. And an opportunity for this Bills defense to set some pressure now. So was he fired? No, Mike Tomlin wasn't fired. He just decided that time was enough. I think he'll be back. Not next season. I think he'll have a season off, but he'll be back the season after. There's obviously a lot of talk that John Harbaugh is going to be the next Giants head coach. Trips right formation out the shotgun for Bo Nix on 3rd and 10. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. Thrown over the middle. And I Diving receiver. The Bills are saying it's incomplete, so is the referee. And it's a 3 and out for the Broncos. Dive to catch, but the ball came out. Yeah, it was a good defending, actually. The Bills defender got his hand in there on Sutton and knocked the ball away. Incomplete. So 4th and 10 is going to be a Broncos punt. And the kick is up. Fair catch is called for at the 37-yard line by Hardman. So already decent starting field position for the Bills on their second drive. And a 4-point lead as well. So I'm going in at 6 or 7 to be out by 2 and home for the Patriots game. That's good. The time and a half on Sunday, well, you can't say no to that. Patriots game tomorrow is, as Andrew has said, 3 p.m. So 3 p.m. kickoff for the Patriots tomorrow, and that game is followed by the LA Rams at the Chicago Bears in the final divisional round game of this weekend. So 2 great games coming up tomorrow. We've got a divisional matchup coming up later on between the 49ers and the Seahawks. Should be a good one. They've had 2 great battles this season already. Won 1 game each. 49ers coming off that big win last week against the Eagles. The Seahawks, of course, had the bye week to rest up. Then the doubleheader tomorrow, the Houston Texans at the Patriots. They'll be playing one of these 2 teams in the AFC Championship game next week, next Sunday. And then, of course, finishing off with the Rams against the Bears. So, Brian, cheering for the Bills. Who are you going to cheer for next week, Brian, if it's the Bills and Patriots in the AFC Championship game? I'd like the Bears to beat the Rams. I would also like the Bears to beat the Rams. If the Patriots were to get knocked out tomorrow, I would be. I'm hoping that the Bears. I do it. I'm going to be rooting for them. Although I have picked against the Bears, I think the Rams will beat them tomorrow. Hi, JP Franco. Thanks for joining us. Go Bills. Following over on Twitch, you can use the emote. Bills Mafia's in there. I put an emote in there for the Broncos and for the Bills. Thank you very much for joining us, JP Franco. So you're still going to back the Patriots. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So Seattle and San Francisco always have close battles. Should be a good one. Should be a tight one. Should be a tight one. Bills versus Bears for you. Why not Patriots versus Bears, Paul? It hurts my feelings. So back in this game, we've got I-Pro formation for the Bills on first down. Start from their own 37-yard line as well. It's a handoff up the middle. James Cook makes a move and dives forward. Running the ball really well at the minute. 6-yard carry. Takes the ball up to around the 43-yard line. And JP Franco with the Bills Mafia emotes. So if you're watching over on Twitch, hit that follow button. You can access some of our emotes. I put a Bills one in there and a Broncos one in there. Later on, it will be a 49ers one or a Seahawks one. It's a play action pass for Josh Allen. Scrambling around in the pocket, sets off running. His first down. He's still going at the 40. And tackled down eventually at the 33-yard line. That's the damage that he can do with his legs and more than willing to put his body on the line as well. Looked like he got a little bit lost in the pocket just for a second. And the pocket opened up straight forward for Josh Allen to make a big run. And the Bills are already in field goal range. So I-Pro formation. Toss play left to Cook. Oh, the ball's out. The ball is out. It's a fumble. And the Broncos have dived on top of it. James Cook has coughed the ball up just when the Bills are driving the ball so well, especially on the ground. But the Broncos defense, one of the best in the league this season. Very good at getting the takeaways as well. And we have a fumble. Those Bill fans will be in this state of mind at the minute. Not happy with that one. And I'm just hoping tomorrow against the Texans that we don't get the return of Ramondre Fumbleson and we get the Stevenson we've had running the ball for the last 4 or 5 weeks. But we've got the Broncos back with the ball. Nice, timely turnover just when the Bills looked like they were starting to take control of this game. There's a fumble. There's a fumble. Not good news, JP Franco. Not good news for the Bills. I think Broncos would be harder to beat than the Bills for the Patriots. I say it's both top teams for different reasons, really. Broncos more so the fact you got to play away from home at Mile High, and their defense is a top defense. But they're going against the best defense tomorrow in the Texans. So if you can beat the Texans, you'd hope that you'd be able to beat the Broncos. The Bills, Josh Allen never gives up. So he could be in for a classic next week. And a third rematch of this season as well. Both teams have won one game this season already. Patriots have been an excellent road team. So get past Texans, please. And then travel to Denver is fine. I think, to me, now, the pressure is more so on CJ Stroud and that Texans offense. They're going to be hoping their defense can get turnovers and stop the Patriots' offense from putting points up. But I think the Patriots' offense will put points up eventually. It might be tough sledding like it was last week against the Chargers, but I think they will. So it's on CJ Stroud to put up points as well. I think in order for the Texans to win, they're going to need to put more than 20 points on the Patriots tomorrow. And I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Shout out to DeLion34 for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Come and let us know who your NFL team is. Shotgun formation, Bo Nix. It's a handoff up the middle, wide open gap. And a 14-yard carry. First down, Broncos. Is this an opportunity for them to steal back some of that momentum? It's a play-action pass. Bo Nix, toss. Oh, nearly intercepted at the line. Tried to dump it out into the flats. But a Buffalo Bills, who was it? Epinesa, got his hands up. But it didn't fall. It stick to his hands and hits the ground, fortunately for the Broncos. So 2nd and 10 coming up. So Sung Juan, thank you very much for joining us. Buffalo's going to win 27-24. I saw the NFL strip. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on that one. It's a handoff up the middle. Nice run. Great running. Excellent spin as well to break out the tackle for the first down. 12-yard carry. And both teams are running the ball very well in this game so far. That is the Bills' weakness on defense. Teams tend to be able to run the ball pretty well against them. Play action pass for Bo Nix. Boots out to the right. Sets off running himself. And is pushed down after a 1-yard carry. 2nd and 9 coming up. The one weakness Houston has is defense against QB scramble. They're great at everything else. Well, we know that Drake May can run the ball pretty well. Needs to keep his eyes downfield, not be looking to set off and scramble too early. But if the lanes open up, take what the defense will give you. He did well against the Chargers last week at doing that. Snap back to Bo Nix, drops deep, throws over the middle. Nice throw and caught. First down, Broncos inside the 20-yard line. Pass completed to Mims. And the Broncos already in field goal range now. Nice seam route by Mims. Nice ball location from Bo Nix. Tackle down right around the 16-yard line. First down, Broncos. Handoff up the middle, but the Bills are there this time. Come bursting through the line for a 3-yard loss. So we're 2nd and 13 coming up.
Sensed it, went for it. But when you get behind the chains, it's the number 1 pass defense in the NFL. James Cook is hoping that they can bail him out after the fumble. Good the rushing team this year, but also had the
So we've got 2nd and 12, they're calling it now, from the 18-yard line coming up. Snap back to Nix. Sets off, scrambling himself. It opens up. Oh, he slides early. He gets the slide in, but I think he's going to be either 1 or 2 yards short. I think he could have got the first down there. It's more self-preservation. It's going to be a 1. It's going to be probably 3rd and 1 coming up, but they'll be kicking themselves if they don't convert this 3rd and 1 now. Single back formation. There's a play action pass for Bo Nix. Dumps it off to the lineman. The big guy in for the touchdown. And the Broncos retake the lead 9-7. Pending the extra points.
Touchdown!
It's Crum in for the touchdown for the Broncos. The big man. Eligible receiver off the end of the line. Play action pass from Bo Nix. And the big man catches the ball. Trucks over a defender. And the Broncos have a 2-point lead pending the extra point. Touchdown lineman. The big man. And here comes the extra point. Is good. The Broncos take a 10-7 lead. That's what you like about the playoffs. Anything can happen. And this is where the coaches, the play callers, really dive deep into their bag of tricks. Seen so many trick plays already in the playoffs this year. There we go again. And the Broncos now lead, having taken a touchdown after the James Cook fumble for the Bills. So the momentum shift back with the Broncos now. And a boo from Brian there. But a great drive again. This is going to be back and forth. This game is what you want to see. So let's get that on the Broncos, 10-7. With about 9.5 minutes left in this second quarter, the first half of this AFC divisional matchup, for a chance to go to the AFC Championship Game. If the Broncos win, they'll be hosting next week. The winner of the Texans and Patriots game played tomorrow. If the Bills win, they will be traveling on the road again either to Houston to play the Texans or to familiar foes, the New England Patriots. We'll see how this game pans out. Really could go either way. From a neutral fan's perspective, in this one, just want a good high-scoring game. Yeah, no time to hold back now. As Brian has said, no time to hold back. If you've got a play that you've been keeping in your book all year, now is the time to call it. No point in staying in there. It's win or go home. It's a nice stadium, I like it. I like the design. I'm interested to know how hard it is to play, obviously, in that altitude. There's been players that's not been able to play there because of the altitude and breathing. It's returnable from the 1 yard line for the Bills. And tackle down right around the 32 yard line. But we've got a flag. Usually against the return team. But we'll see. It is a legal block in the back against the Bills, so a 10-yard penalty. It's going to set them further back. So I pulled an all-dayer, no nap. Oh dear. That's not good news later, Brian. Make sure at halftime, get a quick power nap in. So you're with us for the 49ers Seahawks game later. Hi, Caterpillar. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're well. Have significant interest in this game, with it being the Bills. It's a play-action pass for Josh Allen. Deep throw down the left. And just out of reach. Looking for Brandon Cooks. Just a step out of reach. Excellent sleep score last night, so living on that razor's edge today. Yes. Let's see how far we can make it into that next game, Brian. Hello from Brian Caterpillar as well. Hi, Graham Leanis, subscriber over on Twitch. NFL UK Ops community member. Say hand off to Cook up the middle. Nice run. And tackle down after a 9-yard carry. Takes the ball up to around the 27-yard line. So I took a 2-hour nap last night after work. No nap today. We're going hardcore today. No naps. We'll be live here in the UK till probably just after 4 o'clock in the morning. Need to get some sleep in tomorrow before that double header. Make sure we're pumped and ready for the Patriots hosting the Texans. Got I formation. And Josh Allen keeps it himself. 3-yard carry. First down, Bills. Yes, here's momentum. It's a game of momentum. Yep, I'm over here sweating off entire pounds watching this. It's going to be a back-and-forth game, Caterpillar. I'm still fancy the Bills to do it, though. I'm backing Josh Allen in this one. I'm just a bit worried about how well that the Broncos are able to run it against the Bills' defense at the minute. Bo Nix seems a very worthy runner. They don't seem to have an answer, the Bills, for him yet. Hand off to Cook. On first down and a 5-yard carry straight up the middle. Hi, Wabbit. Thanks for joining us over on Twitch. I'm a Patriots fan. I want a Patriots Broncos AFC Championship Game. 2 young quarterbacks going ham. Now, if you've joined us, hopefully you can join us tomorrow. We are Patriots fans also. And so hopefully you can join us tomorrow for that Patriots-Texans game. We'll be, of course, live. We're live for every playoff game this season. So make sure you come and join us for that one. Thank you for commenting and let us know your team. Got a single back formation for the Bills. 2nd and 5 coming up. Scramble out to the right for Josh Allen. Quick fire pass out to Cook, who's into Broncos territory, close to the 40-yard line as well. And the Bills rolling. I appreciate the effort, Brian. I appreciate it. Yeah, some negativity tonight, Caterpillar. Usually does you wonders. Get it into the chat. It's 10-7 ball game to the Broncos at the minute, though. It's a single back formation up at the 42-yard line. It's a play action pass. Josh Allen fired out now to Dawson Knox. It's a first down Bills, 12-yard completion. So do you run an excavator, Caterpillar? You're going off the picture. Everyone around me is getting the full brunt of it. You got a watch party going off there, Caterpillar. Are you all Bills fans in the house? Sonny the Wonder Dog needs to be walked. Go Bills. Hopefully you can get back soon, Brian. Shotgun formation, snap back to Josh Allen. Under pressure and goes down on the sack. A huge sack as well. Finally, the Broncos have got to him. Shotgun formation. Fired out to Shakir on the screen. Making some moves. Tackle down right around the 30-yard line. We'll see how far they need to go. Unfortunately, not cool as that would be. It's just a metaphor for my house cat, who's unusually strong. That's funny. What's your cat's name? Yeah, everyone around me's for the Bills. That's good. I think they'll do it. It's going to be Patriots, Bills in the AFC Championship game next week. It's an empty backfield for Josh Allen. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Snap back to him, looking to pass. Fire towards the left sideline and caught. Brandon Cooks, 15-yard completion. First down, Bills. 15-yard line. They're in the red zone. A field goal would tie this game up. But having got down here, the Bills will be wanting more. Single back formation for the Bills. Josh Allen's under center. Changing the play at the line. Handoff to Cook up the middle. Managed to get a couple of yards, hard yards on the ground. And already we're around the 3.5 minute mark. This first half has gone really quick. So my cat's name is Socks because he got white paws to go with his tuxedo. But best of luck, Socks. I assume that Socks is also a Bills fan. So 2nd and 8. An empty backfield for Josh Allen. The ball rolls along the floor from the scramble. Oh, and he's tackled down. The ball from the snap, rather, came out, rolled along the floor towards Josh Allen. He scooped it up, tried to set off running, but tackled down right around the line of scrimmage. So we've got 3rd and 9 now. That crowd is getting loud. Trips right formation out the shotgun. Snap back to Josh Allen, looking to pass. Scrambles out to his right now, still looking downfield. Those down towards the end zone. It's dropped by Coleman at the back of the end zone. A perfect pass and play by Josh Allen, but we do have a flag. It was against the Bills anyway. It wouldn't have counted. And we're going to get a field goal attempt. Oh, how's he dropped that? Perfect pass from Josh Allen. 33-yard field goal attempt, trying to now. And the kick is good. 10-10 ball game with just over 2 minutes left in this first half. Nothing to separate the teams. I got to lock in for the last few minutes of this half, but I'll check back in during the second half. I appreciate you coming along, Caterpillar. And best of luck. And he did hit him right in the hands. Hit him right in the hands. Got to catch that one. Was good. The kick was good, at least. We've got a tied ball game. Next drive is an interesting one. Just over 2 minutes left in this second quarter, sorry. And the Broncos receive the ball to start the first half, meaning the Bills will get the ball to start the second half. So if you're the Broncos, need to be putting points on the board here before the Bills possess the ball after halftime. Both teams have moved the ball pretty well. We've only had one punt in the game so far. We had a turnover from a James Cook fumble. But other than that, both teams nice drive down the field. Both teams a touchdown and both teams a field goal. And we know this game could end up being a shootout in the end. I think somebody commented earlier that this game has already been decided. Apparently, the Bills are going to win this 27-24. I have flagged that one just in case it does happen. Check it out now, Tom. Thanks for what you do. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Appreciate you, Paul, for coming along and the support. And best of luck to Jane in this one. I think it's Jane versus Steve in this one. But best of luck to Jane in this one. I'm confident that Josh Allen will pull it out. And later on, we've got 49ers against the Seahawks. That's me. That's my team. 49ers in our sweepstake, 49ers. I think it's a layer. I think that's got the Seahawks. So we'll see how that one goes later on. But appreciate you coming along. Get some sleep, Paul, because it's the Patriots game tomorrow, 8 o'clock our time. That'll be going till about 11. So get your rest in tomorrow. And hopefully we can make it through that game tomorrow as well. But we're ready for kickoff. And the kick is up, returnable from the 3-yard line. And tackled down just inside the 30-yard line.
Considered the league's most prestigious honor and one that I am proud to be a voter for, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes players whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game. This year, the Bills Man of the Year is Deion Dawkins, and the Broncos Man of the Year is Garrett Rolls. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year winner will be announced at NFL Honors Thursday, February 5th on NBC and NFL.
So what can the Broncos do? They've got 2 timeouts, the 2-minute warning, 2 minutes and 6 seconds left. Snap back to Bo Nix. It keeps it himself, moves out to the right, throws downfield. Wide open receiver, but misses him. Would have been an easy first down. Had Sutton wide open, but missed him. It's going to be 2nd and 10 with just a second over 2 minutes left in this one. So final play before the 2-minute warning coming up. Snap back to Bo Nix. Play action pass. Throws over the middle. It's caught. For a 7-yard completion. Takes the ball to around the 43-yard line. That's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning as well. And a third down coming up, an important one. The Broncos won't want to give the ball back to the Bills before the end of this quarter and give Josh Allen the opportunity for that double score, that double possession just before halftime and then after halftime. So that's why we've got that 2-minute warning. So I'd say thank you to everyone that has come and joined us today on YouTube, Twitch, and of course, Kick as well. Appreciate you coming along. Shout out to Happy Hour Sports Channel. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. Just coming in and joining us now. And I'm going for the Bills. Is that the team that you support or the team that you think will win? Thank you very much for coming and joining us. And let us know your thoughts as well. And just a little bit of time just for a bit of self-promotion, if you will. So on YouTube, if you're watching over on YouTube, or if you're not watching on YouTube, watch on Twitch and you want to hop over to YouTube, we're now able to offer channel memberships, which offer exclusive perks as well. We have 3 tiers on there, the Tier 1 Pro Bowler, Tier 2 MVP, and Tier 3 Hall of Famer, offering really cool perks to become an NFL UK Ops member. Come and join our current 2 members. Shout out to Thomas Filius and Jay Durr for becoming members. We've only recently been able to offer memberships over the last couple of weeks, so thank you very much for joining us and being part of the NFL UK Ops community. If you'd like to become a member, all you have to do is hit that join button, which is just below the stream. And I'll put the link into the chat as well. So thank you very much. All the money that we do get, the revenue we get for what we do, the streaming, the channel, the YouTube, the videos, the content, we're putting towards a sports trip to America to come and watch some sport in America, which would be really cool and be really cool to document as well. So appreciate all the support. And if you'd like to show that extra support, become a NFL UK Ops member over on YouTube. Right, back to this game. Just after the 2-minute one, we've got a third down coming up, an important one for the Broncos. Shotgun formation for Bo Nix. Empty backfield as well for him now. He's up at his own 37-yard line. Snap back to him. He's looking to pass, scrambles out to his right now, throws back across his body. And caught for a first down. Needed 3. Got 5. First down. I'll give you a shout out to Happy Hours Sports Channel. Join sports page on Facebook called All Sports, All Racing, All Weather Alerts Group. Thank you for following. And just as Bo Nix was going to throw it, and the ball came out, the ball went forward, it was scooped up by Matt Milano of the Bills. And they're saying it's a forward pass, incomplete. Here's an incomplete pass. Going to be 2nd and 10. So I will. Can you join my promotion? What's the promotion? Happy Hour Sports Channel. A 2nd and 10 then coming up for the Broncos. Just under a minute and a half left in the second quarter. Bo Nix in the shotgun motion, the receiver from right to left. Snap back to him. Deep drop. Thrown over the middle. It's caught eventually. And tackled down right at midfield. It's going to set up a 3rd down. 3rd and 3 coming up. Shotgun formation. Spread formation for the Broncos. Snap back to Bo Nix. Bill send pressure. Nix scramble, sets off running himself and runs to get out of bounds to stop the clock with 56 seconds left. The Broncos not too far away from field goal range as well. 1st down. Join All Sports, All Racing, All Weather Alerts group on Facebook. There is your shout outs. Happy Hours Sports Channel. Thank you for hitting the follow button over on Twitch. A shotgun formation for Bo Nix. Snap back to him. Handoff. And another good carry, but we do get a flag there as well. Nice holding against the Broncos, so if they're going 10 yards further back. I appreciate it. So 1st and 20 now, 51 seconds left. The Broncos got 2 timeouts remaining as well. Trips right formation on their own 46-yard line. Snap back to Bo Nix. 5 short over the middle. Caught. And tackled down right around the 44-yard line of the Bills. And I think we've got a timeout for the Broncos. Trying to conserve some time out on this drive. Some time on this drive. So you're going to take a short game break while it's the 2-minute, the second timeout of the Broncos. So if you're watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. It means you'll be alerted to all of the live streams we do. We're going to be live streaming every playoff game. We've got the double header today. This game and then followed up by the 49ers trip to take on the Seahawks. It's an NFC West rivalry matchup in the NFC Divisional Round. So make sure you come and join us for that. Hit that follow button so you're alerted to that. And then we've got the double header tomorrow, of course. The Patriots host the Texans. And then follow that up by the Bears hosting the LA Rams. So hit that follow button. We'll give you access to some of our emotes so you can cheer on one of the teams that are playing in this game. We always put an emote in the followers section for both teams so you can support either who you think will win or who you want to win. So make sure you do that and let us know who your NFL team is. If you'd like to show that extra support, if you do have Amazon Prime, you can use that for free on this channel and become a subscriber. What that means for you then is you would get access to all of our emotes and perhaps most importantly, no ads. They can be very annoying during live streams. I appreciate that. So you can use your Amazon Prime subscription, or if you want to show that extra support, if you've not got Amazon Prime, you can become a subscriber over on Twitch and you'll get those perks of all the emotes, shout outs from us, and of course, no ads during the live stream. Appreciate everyone that has become a subscriber already on Twitch. So if you want to come and join the NFL UK Ops community and get those perks, you can hit that subscribe button. Appreciate the support. Okay, back in this game. Not long left in this second quarter. And the Broncos trying to work their way at least into field goal range. It's got a 2nd and 10 coming up. And the Bills are taking a timeout now, straight after we've come back from the Broncos taking their timeout. There's 44 seconds left. They obviously weren't happy with what they saw that they were in compared to what the Broncos had lined up in.
What do you see? Which direction is it going as far as strategy for these two head coaches? You felt that out what the game plan was coming in. You see what the other team was trying to do. What happened last year was Buffalo pressured Knicks at the highest grade of the season. They came out today with only a few pressures. They played some zones. They mixed it up, the coverages.
So are we finally ready? We're finally ready. This game, this half has moved really quickly, and it always, when we get down to the 2-minute warning, it starts moving slow again. We've got 44 seconds. 2nd and 10 for the Broncos. From the Bills, 44-yard line. Snap back to Bo Nix. Scrambles out to his right, looks downfield, throws downfield. Dangerous looking pass. Intended for Sutton, but a Bills defender, I think it was Lewis in there. Could have been intercepted. Back. Imagine if UK Ops immigrated and became a real patriot. America loves winners. You mean we're coming across? Coming across to America. UK Ops on tour. I say if you want to support and help that happen, you can become a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. All the support and all the funds raised from doing the live streams and the content that we produce is to help us fund that sports trip across to America to hopefully see the Patriots in Gillette and also catch some other sports like basketball as well while we're there. We'd, of course, document it all. So we'd produce that content of our trip for some excellent content for YouTube. So if you want to support that, as I said, you can become a member on YouTube by clicking the join button or clicking the link in the chat, or becoming a subscriber either through your Amazon Prime subscription or a paid tier subscription over on Twitch as well. So not too long now away from the end of this first half. And a close one, tied up at 10. Really could go either way this game. And the Broncos trying to get into field goal range to attempt to take the lead just before halftime. It will be the Bills, of course, that gets the ball to start the second half.
However you do, William Hill, you can get up to 100% force from the football after. All you need to do is pay. Get your back a boost from William Hill online.
Certainly been a lot more running in terms of the Bills than there has been throwing. Josh Allen's only thrown the ball 10 times today, 81 yards, 1 touchdown. Bo Nix, 11 for 20, 106 yards and 1 touchdown. He's also carried the ball 8 times for 29 yards. So next week, the AFC Championship game will come first, then the NFC Championship game. I don't like it that way around, especially if the Patriots are in it. I'd rather have the Patriots play second. Patriots got to get there first. Got to beat the Texans tomorrow. But if they lose tomorrow, I'll be very sad during their second live streaming for the Rams and Bears. There you go. Shotgun formation for the Broncos. 3rd and 10 from the Bills' 44-yard line. Snap back to Bo Nix. Deep drop. Time to throw. and finds the receiver all the way down to the 30-yard line. So the Broncos are in field goal range. And the Broncos have used their last timeout with 31 seconds left. Wide open in the zone coverage. So I see Bills scored a field goal. They did. But it's looking like the Broncos themselves are going to score a field goal here. And look like they're going to take the lead or have a chance to take the lead before the half. So both teams have used all 3 timeouts now. Just 32 seconds on the clock. Broncos first down on the 29.5-yard line of the Bills. Shotgun formation for Bo Nix. Snap back to him. Bills send pressure. And Bo Nix throws the ball into the ground at the feet of his running back. And that'll set up a 2nd and 10. Great pressure from this Bills defensive line. Denver defense might be wide. I mean, the Bills have driven it well. The Bills haven't punted in this half. It's just a case of they turn the ball over on the Cook fumble. Snap back to Bo Nix. Deep throw towards the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. With 22 seconds left in the first half. It's Humphrey. Had a drop earlier in the end zone that was right in the bucket. Should have been a touchdown. He makes up for it here. The Broncos retake the lead again right before halftime.
Touchdown!
He had all the time in the world there. Bo Nix picked out Humphrey, dropped it right in the bucket, and this time he didn't fall through a hole in the bucket. Touchdown, Broncos. Here comes the extra point. It's good. The Broncos, who I thought were going to be happy to accept a field goal attempt, get much more than that. 17-10. 22 seconds left. The Bills have got no timeouts. What are their plans to end this half? There's a touchdown. Field goal range at Mile High is about 75 yards. Well, I didn't need to. Didn't need to rely on the field goal attempt there. Perfect pass from Bo Nix. He had all the time in the world in the pocket. And he put it exactly where he needed to put it. Right on Humphrey. Touchdown.
Documented that just 2 plays later, they were able to go after him, and Humphrey, who had the drop in the first quarter.
Just waiting for the kickoff.
It's a matchup game. The coaches have to be prepared, and the quarterbacks to recognize when the opportunity is for that matchup. Sean Payton blocks it up, rolls the quarterback to give him time to throw it all the way back across the field. A backup safety. Genius.
And the kick is up. Returnable from the 3-yard line. Makes a move down the right and tackled down eventually at the 30-yard line with 16 seconds left on the clock. And a boo from Brian. Sets up a good second half, though. The Bills get the ball to start the second half, so and they're lining up to go and make a play here. They're in trips left formation. Now motions Kincaid to the right, snap back to Josh Allen. Scrambles forward, sets off running. Tries to go. He's fumbled the ball. Oh, and the Broncos have it! With 2 seconds left. What a mistake from Josh Allen. What are you doing? Oh dear, Josh Allen. Scrambling around, was looking to try and get to the sideline, knew he wasn't going to get there, got the ball punched out. Then a Bills offensive lineman tried to dive on it, couldn't scoop it up. The Broncos have the ball in field goal range. It's around a 50-yard field goal attempt for Broncos. Will Lutz for a chance to make it a 10-point game. The kick is up. It's good. It's good. And what a gift from the Bills, and in particular Josh Allen, has just given the Broncos. So, yeah, the Broncos an extra 3 points. They now lead by 2 scores going into halftime. What are you doing? Absolutely, Andrew. What are you doing? Brian's still cheering for the Bills, but that's not the way to end the first half. Looked like it was going to be potentially a 3-point ball game. Going to the half, 13-10. The Broncos take the shot for the end zone, get it. They're up by 7, and then on the final play with 22 seconds left, the Bills were aggressive. They had no timeouts. They were aggressive there, went for it. Josh Allen scrambling around, trying to work his way towards the sideline. Was never going to get there before the time ran out. Got the ball punched out. A Bills offensive lineman made a complete mess of trying to dive on top of it. And the Broncos take advantage. 3 points. They now lead by 10 at halftime. The Bills do get the ball to start the second half, which makes it an even crazier decision to try and be aggressive with just 22 seconds left and no timeouts. But there you go. There you go. Go home, Bills, from Andrew. And Eric, what was that from Allen? Trying to make something happen, but even he should have known that if the pass wasn't there, then throw the ball away. And if you wanted to be aggressive after that, you've got another play. But scrambling around in the middle and then trying to work it to the sideline and realize you're not going to get there. A complete QB mind fart, as you've said. Absolutely. Oh, no. And Brian calling even a 50-yarder a chip shot at mile high. And boo, because the Broncos now have a 10-point lead. There's going to take a short break, 5-10 minute break for halftime. So make sure you join us. It's going to have to be a second half comeback from the Bills. Josh has done it before. We know he has. Patriots know that all too well. They're down by 10. 10 points is nothing. So make sure you join us for the second half. It should be a good one. We'll see you very shortly. Welcome back to the third quarter. The Bills versus the Broncos. It's a return off the kickoff by the Bills up to the 25-yard line. And that's where Josh Allen will be coming out to start the second half. This Bills team down by 10. Courtesy of that Josh Allen inexplicable play at the end of the second quarter that coughed the ball up and put the Broncos with 2 seconds left right in field goal range to make it a 2-score game. Can they pull off the second half comeback? We will see. Single back formation for Josh Allen. Hand off to James Cook and gets absolutely nowhere. It's going to be 2nd and 10 coming up. Let us know in the chat. Thank you very much for everyone who has joined us watching live on YouTube, Twitch and Kick. Let us know in the chat who wins this game. Do the Broncos hold on? Or do the Bills come roaring back in the second half to earn their spot in the AFC Championship Game next week? Let us know in the chat who wins this game today. Bills down by 10. Empty backfield for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. Looking to pass. And he gets hit as he's about to throw. It looks like a fumble. And I think the Broncos have recovered it as well. They have. And I think that is definitely a fumble as well. And just as Josh Allen finished the first half with a fumble, he's now started the second half with a fumble, putting the Broncos already in field goal range. It's the Bills' 3rd fumble of the game. Wow. Got hit on the blind side. The ball came out. That's more, fair to Allen than the one at the end of the first half. But now the Bills are in a real hole. They need their defense. They need their defense to stand up here. They could do with a turnover, because if the Broncos score a touchdown here, this is going to be a 17-point game. They've got the ball on the 17-yard line. Shotgun formation, trips right for Bo Nix and this Broncos offense. Snap back to Bo Nix. Thrown short in the flat. Harvey breaks out of a tackle and gains 5 yards on the catch and run. Takes the ball close to the 10-yard line. Hi, Misfits. Thank you very much for joining us. My Broncos, Broncos at the moment, they're looking good. They're looking good. Can they make this a 3-score game with a touchdown and extra point? There was a fumble. Again, the 3rd fumble of the game for the Bills. It's 1 for James Cook and 2 for Josh Allen now. Bad day to quit drinking. And fingers crossed for the Broncos. The handoff up the middle. And managed to force way forward for a yard to the 10-yard line. 3rd and a long 3 coming up. They can keep it off the ground. They should win this game. We shall see. We shall see. Shout out to Mr. Right Now. Thank you for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. Let us know who your NFL team is. We have emotes for all people that follow of either the Broncos or the Bills. So let us know who you supported in this one. Toss play right. Looking for blocking. He's not going to get the blocking. Trying to work something. And eventually tackled down right at the line. It's going to be 4th and 3. So what do you do if you're the Broncos here? For me, I kick the field goal. Don't let the Bills take any momentum back. Kick the field goal, make it a 13-point game, and move on from there. We've got Misfits with the Broncos countries in the chats over on Twitch. We're going to try and make them jump. They are. But the Bills don't jump. And surely you take the 3. It's a 5-yard penalty. They even take the 5-yard penalty. rather than wasting a timeout. But that's another 3 points that Josh Allen has given to the Broncos. The Broncos have scored a touchdown, and now if they kick this field goal through, 2 field goals off of turnovers. Hard to win a game if you turn the ball over 3 times. Here comes the field goal attempt. Oh, it just about sneaks in the right upright. But it's good enough. The Broncos lead 23-10. Still remains a 2-score game. And Josh Allen needs to figure out how he's going to hold on to this ball moving forward. Thing is that you just know, like, if I'm a Bills fan now, which I'm definitely not, I'm a Patriots fan, but if I'm a Bills fan, I've seen enough of Josh Allen to know that 13 points, that's nothing to come back from. However, you're playing away from home against a tough crowd, against one of the top 3 defenses in the NFL this season. It's not going to be easy. This is an ideal position for the Broncos to be in, trying to get up by 2 scores and then letting the defense do their job. To be fair, the Bills have driven the ball well. It's the turnovers that cost them. The Bills haven't punted in this game. Unfortunately for them, they fumbled the ball 3 times. Interesting to see how this plays out, but obviously the turnover differential is +3 in terms of the Broncos at the minute. We'll see how it goes. It's over for me. Here comes the negativity caterpillar. I've been waiting for it, and usually that's where the Bills' fortunes change. I'm jumping. We've seen this Bills team come back. Came back from 21 points against the Patriots in the second half. They can certainly do it again. They've got the players to do it. Will they do it, though? That's the question. That is the question. Yeah, not like the Bears and Packers game. Bears came back from the dead in the 4th. They did. We will see. We will see. Go Bills in the chat as well. Quo Mitter, thank you for joining us on Twitch. Make sure you hit that follow button. We're live for every NFL playoff game this season. If you hit that follow button as well, you can give the Bills Mafia emotes some use as well in the chat over on Twitch. The hole is getting deeper, but not too deep yet. Josh Allen going for the hat trick of fumbles. We'll see. The Bills just need a touchdown on this drive and then force a 3 and out or a turnover on the next drive, and all of a sudden they're back to normal again. Here comes the kickoff. It's returnable to the 27-yard line. See you soon, Caterpillar. We'll see if that negativity comes back around and works to look for you again. Is this the Tyson Jake Paul fight? Here we go. Here we go. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Throws it short to Cook. And he goes straight through Cook's hands and out of bounds. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. The Bills just need to calm down. Feels like they're all over the place at the minute. Just calm down. Need to steal back some sort of this momentum that's all with the Broncos at the minute. Who said it ain't over till it's over? We'll see. It's rigged, apparently. We will see. We will see. This game isn't over yet. Trips left formation out the shotgun for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. Time to pass this time. Nice scrambling around. Easy pass to Kincaid. It's a first down. It's 20 yards, 25 yards downfield. First down, Bills. Got Broncos country emotes in the chat over on Twitch. Yeah, remember that Patriots-Falcons game. But the Falcons did not have the defense the Broncos have got, I would have to say. I've seen enough of the Bills and Josh Allen to know that he can come back from this. Just need no more turnovers. I formation, just inside Broncos territory. It's a toss play to James Cook looking for blockers. And gains 2 yards. If you set up a 2nd and 8. Clock is ticking right around the 10-minute mark left in this third quarter. Crowd's getting loud. Trips left formation out the shotgun from the Broncos, 46-yard line. Step back to Josh Allen. Throws, caught by Kincaid. He's going to be a yard short. It's going to be a 3rd and 1 coming up just inside the 40-yard line. I'd imagine the Bills are going to hurry up here to the line and try and get a quick sneak. Here we go. The tush push. And it looks good enough. Looks good enough for the first down. We will see. We will see. Say, even though I'm a Patriots fan, I've watched a fair bit of Bills football this season to know this game is not over. Trips right formation out the shotgun this time. Now motions Samuel from right to left. Snap back to Josh Allen. Thrown over the middle. It's caught. Oh! What a hit. Dawson Knox catches it for an 8-yard completion, but gets lit up, does well to hold onto the ball. Bang. What a hit. What a hit. Dawson Knox did well to hold onto the ball then. Bet he felt that though. I formation, 2nd and 3. From the 30-yard line of the Broncos. Handoff to Cook. It's a first down. And they were grabbing at that ball again. Trying to strip that ball away. It looked like it might have nearly come out as well, but Cook holds on to it. The ball's inside the 20-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10. Into the red zone, the Bills go. So down to the 19-yard line. The Bills trying to make this a 1-score game with a touchdown. Snap back to Josh Allen. Broncos send pressure. It's caught by Shakir and taken down to the 10-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 1 coming up. So 2nd and 1. Single back formation. Josh Allen under center. Quick pass on the slant. Coleman makes a move and dives towards the end zone. And they're going to give him the touchdown that makes this a 1-score game. I'm not sure he made it. We'll give him the touchdown signal for now. I'm not 100% sure he made it.
Touchdown!
He made it. He made it. It's a great play. A great play by Coleman. Reaching out for the end zone. Definitely breaks the plane before he goes down. And let's go in the chats. Touchdown. Here comes the extra points. The kick is good. 6-point game. I told you. Just need the Bills to score a touchdown on this drive. And now, of course, a 3 and out, a turnover, and all of a sudden, it's back to their possession. Excellent in the chat, but not from Misfit Pyro. Hoping for a Broncos win. So 23-17. Can never count these Buffalo Bills out. Not with Josh Allen on the field. He'll be fired up. He knows that his fumbles are the difference in this game. His turnovers have cost his team 6 points. And that is the current difference between these two teams at the minute. So here we go. Can the Broncos answer straight back? Or will the Bills' momentum build from here now? Get another stop, a turnover, and have the chance to take the lead on their next possession.
There are many ways to do your act. Some stick with favourites. Some are surely cracked it, but not sure. Maybe. Others choose to go further. But however you do it, William Hill, you can get up to 100% boost from football. All you need to do is pick. Get your ACCA boost from William online if you shop. Loves the point of view. Okay. Never had Peyton Manning.
So happy with the Bills getting the touchdown. Brian is. And we're back ready for the Bills to kick it off to the Broncos. Just a 1-score game.
Nationwide is on your side. Act by Bud Light. If you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. We're talking about all these comebacks that the Broncos fans certainly were eyewitnesses to some amazing comebacks.
The kick is up. Bounces into the end zone for the touchback. Here we go. What can the Broncos do on the next drive? Important drive for them. Just under 7 minutes left of this third quarter. The Broncos up by 6. Empty backfield for Bo Nix from his own 35-yard line. Snap back to Bo Nix. Pass over the middle. Incomplete. Under pressure, threw the ball quickly, but not accurately. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Chamber, they hydrated as much as possible, and I can tell you this Bills offensive line has been sucking oxygen all game. James Cook as well. It's something to watch as they get deeper into this game.
Trips right formation out the shotgun for the Broncos. It's a handoff up the middle. And a 5-yard carry. Should make it 3rd and 5. Opportunity for the Bills to get off the field. It's a chance. Can they get off the field? Rigged. Let's see. 4 receivers out to the right here. Empty backfield. Now motion to receiver from right to left. Snap back to Bo Nix. Intercepted! It's intercepted by the Bills. Bo Nix tries to throw it over the middle, but the big man from the defensive line steps back and says, "Thank you very much." And that is exactly what I was just talking about a few minutes ago. Bills go down the field, they'll score a touchdown, and then they just need a 3 and out or a turnover. And there you go. They've now got the ball right around the Broncos' 37-yard line with a chance to score a touchdown and take the lead. What a turn of events. The interception. And that's just how quickly things can change in the NFL just in a game. Everything was with the Broncos. Now back with the Bills, especially if they kick this in for the touchdown. Quick fire pass out on the wide receiver screen is stopped for a 4-yard loss on the play. It's going to be a 2nd and 14 coming up. It is picked and happy there, not so rigged now. Misfit Pirate not so happy, now calling it rigged themselves. Which way is this game going to go? We're in for a great finish. 5 minutes left in this 3rd quarter. Trips right out of the shotgun from the 40-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Fired over the middle. And it's intercepted at the 6-yard line. And returnable all the way up to the 40. And that is Josh Allen's 3rd turnover of the game. Having an absolute nightmare game, Josh Allen. The 4th Bills turnover of the game. And the Broncos, after giving the gift to the Bills, take it straight back. Which way is this game going to go? Bad throw from Josh Allen. Sailed it straight down the middle of the field. Picked off in the secondary. And returned right up to about where the line of scrimmage was. Wow. And we've got a turn of events in the chat as well. What a change of emotions. Picked. Brian was happy. He's not going to be happy when he figures out that Josh Allen has just thrown the interception. That's what we needed. Brian's obviously a little bit behind in the stream. And we'll wait for him to catch up and see his reaction to that turnover. Go Bills. But it's Broncos with the ball. Broncos ball, Brian. He must be slightly behind in the stream. If you're following it just off my, I don't know if you're watching it, Brian, but if you're following it just off my stream, maybe worth just coming off and then coming back on. It should pick up in time. But crazy play. The types of plays you don't see from Josh Allen very often. And that's at least 2 clear mistakes from him in this game. 4 times the Bills have turned the ball over in this game, rather. And not many teams can win games if you turn the ball over 4 times. Just ask the New England Patriots versus the Steelers earlier in the season. Patriots dominated that game. Turned the ball over 5 times, though, and somehow lost that game. There we go, Brian. Have a catch up. Dear me.
Welcome back to the divisional playoffs presented by
Too poor to pay attention, I assumed. Here we go. Broncos back with the ball on their own 38-yard line. Play action pass for Bo Nix. Scrambles out to his right. Throws downfield. Incomplete. Going to set up a 2nd and 10.
That made Josh Allen have to throw it inside, and that's why Locke was able to come flying in and intercept that. Just, I give the credit for Lufonga on that one, but Josh Allen's got to calm his stuff right now. Trying to get too much too quick. Locke did not become a starter.
Pistol formation, handoff, and a 2-yard run up the middle takes the ball to the 40-yard line. It's going to be a 3rd and 8 coming up. And all of a sudden, both teams finding some defense. A couple of turnovers. But the Broncos have a chance with any points they score on this drive to make this a 2-score lead. First interception, last 204 passing attempts for Josh Allen. Snap back to Bo Nix. Lofted out, completed. First down at the 50. And tackled down at the 41-yard line of the Bills. First down, Broncos. And not too far away from field goal range.
Let's see if Bishop can get there. No. You free released him to a 4-man side. Genius play call. Boy, man, just pointing to Sean. He's like, nice job. You called it. He's like, I got you, buddy.
So 3.5 minutes left in this third quarter. And the Broncos up at the Bills' 41-yard line. Snap back to Bo Nix. Handoff up the middle. Just a 1-yard gain this time, though. Bills stuff it right at the 40-yard line.
February 25th on CBS. 50th season. The last time the Broncos hosted a playoff game was the AFC Championship Game on the way to.
So 2nd and 9. 3 minutes left. Shotgun formation for the Broncos. Snap back to Bo Nix. Scrambles out to his right. Thrown incomplete towards the right sideline. A 3rd and 9. So how aggressive will they get here, or just try and get a bit closer for a Will Lutz field goal attempt? Got Bills Mafia from Igremlini in the chat. Can the defense make a stand? Bills send pressure. Bo Nix escapes to his left and tries to flip it out to his receiver. Has no power on the throw. Incomplete. 4th and 9. This would be a long field goal for me. It would be a 57-yarder. And go Bills in the chat. The Broncos are going to punt.
58 yards it would be had they gone that way with the field goal attack for 4th and 9. Heads up for a fake. Alert fake, Jim. Tell everybody fake, fake, fake. Bradshaw the punter. Rookie for the University of Florida.
The punt is up.
End over end.
And it's fair caught at the 14-yard line. The Bills make the stop they need. This defense trying to bail Josh Allen out. They held 2 Josh Allen fumbles to field goal attempts rather than touchdowns. And Josh Allen's interception there doesn't give up any points in the end. But can he make up for it on this next offensive drive? Broncos country in the chats. But it's the Bills back with the ball again. And a chance to retake the lead with a touchdown. I feel this game could go down to whichever team's got the ball at the end. Especially if the Bills did score a touchdown and made this a 24-23 game. Going into the fourth quarter. It's going to be a shootout in the end. So if you are enjoying the stream, watch it on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. If you're watching over on Twitch, join us for one of the first times. Make sure you hit that follow button. We're live for every NFL playoff game. We've got the 49ers and Seahawks coming up after this one. It should be another great game. An NFC West rivalry. Playing their third matchup of the season. Both teams have won a game. So make sure you join us for that one. So don't put that out there about the about the Bills scoring a touchdown. Trying to manifest a Broncos win. I said I'm a Patriots fan and I don't know who I would rather face in the championship game if the Patriots were to win tomorrow. Both have positives, both have negatives. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm still think, and still believe that the Bills will somehow find a way to win this game. Sorry. I just think they will. So 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. From their own 15-yard line. Toss play right to James Cook. Gets a good block. And a 6-yard carry up the right side.
AFC Championship Game versus it was Peyton's last ride on his way to win in his last game. There he was before the game, having a word with Josh Allen. Peyton's son Marshall's a big Josh Allen fan, and he brought his son to the occasion here.
2nd and 3. Single back formation. Hand off to Cook up the middle. I think it should be half a yard short of the line to gain here. So 3rd and short. Let's go. Let's go, Bills. So 3rd and 1. Just under a minute and a half left in this third quarter. Bills need a touchdown to tie with the extra point to take the lead. Tush push formation. Josh Allen gets it.
So now 5 for 5 on those conversions. Look, he's getting high five. Listen, you are pushing.
Hi, Jolene. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're well. Appreciate you coming along. Jolene, a member of the NFL UK Ops community over on YouTube. Appreciate you being a member as well, Jolene. Appreciate you coming along. The big question is, Jolene, are you going to be for the Patriots game tomorrow? It's a handoff to James Cook up the right side. It's a first down. And a 12-yard carry before stepping out of bounds. So yes, Jolene, are you going to join us? Or are you too worried about potentially cursing the Patriots tomorrow? So we will get one more play in this third quarter. The clock's at 5 seconds. We will not. So, going into the fourth quarter, it requires the Bills to make a fourth quarter comeback to win this game. Down by 6. We'll see how they play. I know you tried to avoid being part of the reason, even though obviously you can't actually be a reason, but part of the reason why the Patriots have been on a good run this season. But it is good to have you on. And thank you very much for coming and joining us and for supporting the channel as well. Really appreciate it. Hope it's snowing for the Patriots game. Houston hasn't practiced in that. We'll see. Could be an advantage. I mean, the good news for the Patriots is obviously Nico Collins out for the game. Gonzalez is in for the game as well. Tonga will be fit and eligible to go as well. So CJ Stroud's got his work cut out. It's about how many points that Drake May and that Patriots offense can put on the board. I just believe that if the Patriots score more than 20 points, they win that game. I can't see CJ Stroud and that offense putting more than 20 points on the board. But we will see. Jolene, who would you rather play in the AFC Championship game? Would you rather play the Bills or the Broncos? So Andrew say it may snow towards the end of the game. Supposed to get 1 to 3 inches tomorrow. That certainly add an extra element to that game, won't it? No, we will see. We will see. Depends on the injuries for the rest of this game. Heartless, I know. But if there's no more injuries, who would you rather play? Would you rather have the Bills at home or travel to the Broncos away? Right, the Bills start the fourth quarter down by 6. Can they bring it back? Fourth quarter comeback. Snap back to Josh Allen. Thrown low towards Dawson Knox. Incomplete. That'll set up a 2nd and 10. Bills would rather play the Bills. Brian says the Bills at home as well. We will see. Bills at home. Both teams know each other very well. I'll tell you what, if they do play the Bills next week at home, I hope Josh Allen plays like he is at the minute. Snap back to Josh Allen. Quick fire throw to Shakir over the middle. It's caught at the 50, at the 40, at the 30. And eventually tackled down at the 17-yard line. They're in the red zone, knocking on that door to try and take the lead. Misfit Pyro still trying to manifest that Broncos comeback. So not comeback, but holding on to that win, rather. Here we go. Pats don't play well in Denver. I formation for the Broncos. It's a handoff up the middle to James Cook. Tackle down after a 3-yard gain. Takes the ball inside the 15-yard line. So I had snow on my wipers this morning. The store was still open. I survived it in spite of being in NC. And hoping, still trying to will on the Broncos. Gromitter on the other side of the things with the Bills. Song Juan, 27-23 Buffalo to win this. Maybe next year, Denver. Maybe next year. We will see. Play action pass for Josh Allen. Oh, and he fires over the head of Samuel. Incomplete. He'll set up a 3rd and 7. Now, Sang Juan. I kept your comment from earlier and you said that the Bills would win 27-24. Now, that can't happen now. But it could be close. It could be close. Broncos will score again. Allen will throw an interception again. Let's see. Can you manifest it? Trips left shot out of the shotgun for Josh Allen from the 14-yard line. Snap back to him. Thrown towards the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. It's Dalton Kincaid with the catch. The game is tied up at 23, pending the extra points.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
And in all my excitement, I clicked the wrong touchdown celebration. I almost gave the touchdown to the Broncos there. Of course, it was the Bills. And here we go. Here we go for the extra point. Matt Prater, former Broncos kicker. And the kick is good. Josh Allen has come back. They were down 13 points. They now lead by a point. 24-23. So what I told you guys, touchdown. That's why I look at the NFL strip before bet on the game. Misfit Pyro not happy, but it's a touchdown. The right team scored. I tell you, Denver never make a freaky touchdown to score in the second half. They never do. They're not that good. Brian thinks we're in for a nail biter. And Misfit Pyro still trying to manifest a Bronco victory. But let's go. What would Yogi Berra say? Can't do it. Can't cheer for Buffalo. No, neither can I. But I said right from the point that the Patriots played that second game against the Bills and lost. I said right from that point that there was going to be a third matchup. And I carried that through my prediction video before the playoffs started. I had the Patriots and the Bills in the AFC Championship game. And I just believe it's written in the stars. They were going to play again. They were going to play again, these two teams. I just feel bad for the Patriots because they're going to lose about 3 touchdowns tomorrow. Okay. I mean, we're Patriots fans. That's a confident thing to say to some Patriots fans over here. I don't see how the Texans score 3 touchdowns tomorrow. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Well, go Pats. Emoji in the chats over on YouTube. One of the perks of being a member over on YouTube, one of the part of the NFL UCAPS community. If you do want to become a member of the NFL UCAPS community, if you're watching over on YouTube or if you're watching on Twitch or Kick and want to become a member on YouTube, you can hit the join button below the stream, or I can put the link to that into the chats. Appreciate your support, Jolene. I'll cheer for the Bills tomorrow if they win. So if they win next. I hate the Patriots. What's wrong with the Patriots? And the kick is up. Returnable from the 5-yard line. And eventually tackled down at the 32-yard line. Broncos with the ball. Man, I've been saying this for the beginning for the AFC Championship, Houston Texans versus Buffalo. Great match. You've got one of the teams wrong there, though. It's not the Houston Texans. It's the New England Patriots in the AFC Championship game. Someone's been day drinking. Who's that? Play action pass. And tackled down right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Patriots not going to be in. I saw the NFL strip. Believing a lot into, taking a lot from that. It's not a fan, but no team bugs me more than the Chiefs. Well, at least the Chiefs are not in the playoffs. There you go. It's a handoff. Makes a move, Harvey. It's a 2 or 3 yard gain. Going to set up a 3rd down. They're not going. It's all good. They're not going to Super Bowl. It's going to be Houston Texans versus Seattle. I've actually got the Bills versus the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. That was my prediction before the playoffs started. Got Go Bills in the chat. Famous Yogi Bear saying, "It ain't over till it's over. Timeless reminder that hope should never be abandoned." We shall see. 3rd and 7 from their own 35. Snap back to Bo Nix. Lofted pass, but it gets tipped at the line. Incomplete. And the Broncos are going to have to punt. San Juan has been proven right so far. The Broncos are going to have to punt. The Bills are going to get the ball back. Very positive. So if you want to bet some money, bet on Houston. If you want to lose some money, bet on Houston. Okay, the kick is up. And it goes into the end zone for a touchback. And so that's where the Bills will be starting on their next possession. So, San Juan, I saw the NFL strip. That's why I have not watched much football games this season because I already know what's going to happen. Right, San Juan, I'm going to put you on the spot now. Who are the 4 winners of the divisional round then? So you're saying the Bills are going to win this one. You're saying the Texans are going to win that one. Who's going to win later on, the 49ers or the Seahawks? And who's going to win the Rams or the Bears? I want to flag that now, and I want to keep a track on that. And fair enough, if you've called it correct, I will give you the shout out for calling it correct. I only watched 5 games this season because you saw the strip. You know, the NFL is like WWE. I don't think quite WWE. Let's go. Let's go for the Bills. Right. So, I'm going to note that down. So, San Juan, you are saying it's going to be the Bills win this game. You're then going to say the Seahawks are going to beat the 49ers. You're then going to say the Texans beat the Patriots. And then the Bears are going to beat the Rams. Okay? Bold statement. Bold statement. Got an agreement in there for Misfit Pyro, Bears 100. Seahawks going to beat Chicago Bears next week. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. That goes against what I think is going to happen. When you come to a fork in the road, take it. Goes against what I think is going to happen. As I said, I believe it's going to be Bills, Seahawks, Patriots, Rams. I think the Bears' comeback luck runs out eventually. Going to be shocked when this is 27-23. I said the Bills would win. But we'll see if it's 27-23. We'll see. 5 from Josh Allen. It's cut to the 34-yard line. I don't think it's going to finish 27-23. I think both of these teams are actually going to end up in the 30s. I think the Bills will go down and score a touchdown on this drive. And I think then the Broncos answer back. But I think both teams go over 30 here. Still loads of time left. We will see. A single back formation. Hand off to Cook up the middle. It's a first down from Cook. 13-yard carry. Takes the ball close to midfield. Shout out to Drake Marney and David Ojai. Thank you very much for following over on Twitch. We're at 249 followers over on Twitch. Who's going to be the 250th? We're brand new to Twitch this season and we've received incredible support. Thank you very much for everyone that's followed. Appreciate you. Let's see who the 250th is. Play action pass for the Bills. Fired out to the flat. It's caught by Knox. And a 13-yard completion takes the ball into Bronco territory. And 6 Caesar, thank you very much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. We've now hit 250 followers over on Twitch. Appreciate your support. I've set a new follower goal now. With 250, thank you so much. So handoff up the middle. James Cook, a huge gap. And a 7-yard carry. The big 250. Appreciate you. Let us know who your NFL team is. Appreciate you coming along. So 2nd and 4 for the Bills. Toss play left to James Cook. And he's close to a first down right around the 30-yard line. With 9 minutes left. They started to burn some clock. Rooting for Caleb tomorrow, but the Rams are indeed scary. So you're a Bears fan? Had an amazing season, just like the Patriots. 2 teams no one expected to make this sort of run and contribution this season and into the divisional round. But say if the Patriots were to go out tomorrow, I will be rooting for the Bears. They're going to say he's just short of the line to gain. So half a yard short. They're in tush-push formation. And he gets it, Josh Allen. A 3-yard carry takes the ball inside the 30-yard line.
that's where the one area that was the only concern, just a tough matchup for Denver, just from a size perspective. And they can slow the run down. That would have been to their advantage.
First and 10, 8 minutes left. Clock ticking down. Bills on the 28-yard line of the Broncos. Snap back to Josh Allen. Fired to the right. Caught by Davis, but it's just a 2-yard completion. So shotgun formation, trips left for Josh Allen. Snap back to him. It's a keeper for Josh Allen. And a 5-yard carry. Is the ball out? The ball is out again. And the Bills get on top of it. That would have been Josh Allen's 3rd fumble of the game. But an offensive lineman gets him out of it. He got wrapped up and someone came in and pulled the ball out. You observe a lot by watching. Go Broncos country. Fumble again. But the Bills did get on top of it. Hitting him was with them all, Brian. It's like deja vu all over again. Third down coming up. We're to timeouts.
That's no cheat code, baby. That's just you. The game is a mirror. Years of NFL back. No play calls, no game. It's facts. You know what? Let's get it.
So go Bills still. Cromitter. Hi, Martian. Thank you very much for coming and joining us. Appreciate you coming along. If Allen gets in the end zone, I'm going to be rich. Why? What have you got cooking? What have you got cooking, Martian? Baseball is 90% mental and the other half is physical. Where are you pulling all these from, Brian? Have you got a book on these? Bouger de. The feeling is this has never happened before. I feel like you're encouraging him, Andrew. You're encouraging him. Oh no, is someone hurt? I'm not sure. I thought we got a timeout, so I'm not sure why there was a timeout. Actually. Yogi Berra quotes. Okay. I have like 4 parlays and they're all looking amazing. So what do you need? And what will that get you? So it was an injury. So we've got left in this game. What have we got left? 6.5 minutes. The Bills 3rd and 5 from the Broncos 23-yard line. If Song Hwan is to be believed, the Bills will not make this 3rd and 5. They'll kick a field goal to make it 27-23. And then there'll be no more scoring in this game. I don't think that is what happens, but here we go. Empty backfield. 4 receivers to the left for Josh Allen. He sets off running to the right with blockers out in front. And he dives forward. First down. Interesting play call, that one. 4 receivers out to the left, but then all of the offensive line pulled to the right, out in front of Josh Allen. First down, Bills. You can do it, Bobby Boucher. We will see. Misfit Pyro still believes the Broncos can pull it off. I'm not so sure. 14-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Bills. Single back formation, toss play right to Cook, who just about gets back to the line of scrimmage with 5.5 minutes left in this game. Clock is ticking quickly now. Kincaid already got me receiving yards. Bo Nix got my rushing yards. Just need Allen to score and Bills to cover the score as well. Let's see. 2nd and 10. Snap back to Josh Allen. Thrown. Caught by Samuel. Just a 1 or 2 yard gain. Going to set up a 3rd down. So, Martian, do you need Josh Allen to run in a score, or can it be a passing score as well? Third and 8. 4.5 minutes left in this game. Snap back to Josh Allen. The Broncos send pressure. The ball skips along the ground. And Shakir goes into the end zone, but he knows the ball skipped off the ground into his hands, which is a shame for him because had the ball made it to him, it would have been a touchdown. And so it's going to be a field goal attempt, I imagine, to make it a 27-23 game. Here we go. Matt Prater to make this a 4-point game against his former team. A 31-yard chip shot from the left hash. It's good. It is good. The Broncos with 4 minutes, 11 seconds left. Trail by 4. Need a rushing touchdown. It could still happen. It could still happen. Are you covering the next game as well? We are. We are live for every NFL playoff game this season. So we've got the 49ers at Seahawks coming up next. And we're following that obviously up with the doubleheader and the main event tomorrow, at least for us. The Texans at the New England Patriots, followed by the Rams at the Bears. So hopefully you can join us for those games, Martian. Appreciate you coming along. Appreciate you being a subscriber over on Twitch as well. Go Bills. So no from Misfit Pyro. We've got another quote coming from Brian. If you don't know where you're going, you might wind up someplace else. UK Ops beast mode. Just love watching the football. Be very sad when it's finished, which is why we'll cover the UFL, Brian. It's returnable from the 5-yard line and tackle down around the 27-yard line. Broncos were leading by 13 points. They were leading 23-10 in that third quarter. They're now down by 4. The Bills, 17 unanswered points, despite a Josh Allen fumble and a Josh Allen interception. They've turned the ball over 4 times, the Bills, in this game. The Broncos just once, but they trail by 4. Play action pass. Sets off running, throws downfield. Looks like it's caught by Sutton. And they're going to say it is a catch for 11 yards. First down for the Broncos. Everyone's doubting the facts. Yeah, let them doubt. Let them doubt because, like I've said it earlier, Martian, I don't see how the Texans put more than 20 points on the board. It's a quick pass, just 1 yard. I don't see how the Texans with that offense. No Nico Collins tomorrow. The Patriots have got Gonzo, definitely playing. Come out of the concussion protocol. They've got Tonga back to stop the run. If CJ Stroud plays anything like he did last week, I don't see how they put 20 points on the board. Patriots, I think, will put 20 points plus on the board. Patriots win. Second and 9. Snap back to Bo Nix. It's caught in the flats. But great tackling by the Bills. A 2-yard loss. It's going to be a 3rd and long coming up. So you get tossed around. CJ should be scared. Should be. I just hope he plays as bad as he did for a couple of quarters as he did on Monday. I was watching that game. I was like, please play this badly. Get Gonzo on Christian Kirk. And I don't know who he's got to throw the ball to then. Got nobody that scares me. Trips right formation out the shotgun for the Broncos. 3rd and 11. Snap back to Bo Nix. Fired over the middle. Wide open receiver. And caught inside the 40-yard line. How did he get that wide open? UFL players do get picked up by the NFL. They should be a minor league. They do get picked up. They get their opportunities, especially in preseason. CFL picks up UFL players as well. Absolutely. Misfit Pyro is happy with that first down, Broncos. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. Was slackness on that play as well. And go Bills. Make sure you stick around for this one. Could go either way, this one. Appreciate your use, JR206. Thank you for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Got an injured offensive lineman for the Denver Broncos. Not the time for that. Ball on the Bills' 40-yard line. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Could this come down to the Broncos scoring a touchdown to make it 30-27? And the Bills need a field goal to tie it. Let's take it to overtime. We will see. Shotgun formation for Bo Nix. The clock is going to go to the 2-minute warning. What a game. What a game. We're at the 2-minute warning. Both teams, all 3 timeouts. A game of chicken now as to how to use the timeouts as well. So we're now at the 2-minute warning. There is an advert break coming up over on Twitch. If you want to avoid adverts, you can subscribe below. If you've got an Amazon Prime subscription, you can use that for free. And that means you get no ads, access to all of our emotes. If you want to show that extra support to the channel, we appreciate it. And sign up as a subscriber. No ads, all emotes, and much love from us. Future ain't what it used to be. I used to like pulling all these from the top of your head, Brian. So what do we reckon? I still think the Bills are going to do it. I still think the Bills are going to do it. I still think they're going to do it. I can't see in my vision that the Broncos come back and win this. Just can't see it. I wish copy and paste is too easy. You just got the list going. So here we go. Broncos ball at the 38-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. They need a touchdown to retake the lead. 2 minutes, all 3 timeouts. Can they do it? Can they do it? Single back formation. Play action pass. Scrambles out to his right, looks downfield, and throws the ball away. Didn't like what he saw. Live to fight another down. Always go to other people's funerals, otherwise they won't come to yours. Oh, dear. Dear me. Brian. Go Broncos country. Are they going to do it? I don't think so. I just don't think so. Shotgun formation. Snap back to Bo Nix. Fired. Caught. It's a 6 or 7 yard completion. 3rd down coming up. It is to laugh. It is. It is. 3rd and 4 coming up. I gave him. He said he did it. Let's have a look. Snap back to Bo Nix. Scrambles out to the right. He's got a 1st down and slides down. Close to the 25-yard line. The clock is going to continue to run at 1 minute and 1 second.
You're going to block down, and the quarterback's going to run out wide. And it's just a slightly different formation. A good job right there being prepared for this mug-up look inside. Now, call here.
It's the Broncos have taken a timeout with 1 minute and 1 second left. Down by 4. It's going to the wire. This game is going to the wire. For the 26-yard line, the Broncos. Snap back to Bo Nix. Fired. Touchdown, Broncos! It's Mims with the catch. He's holding his back, though, and I hope he took the ball to the ground as well. I'm not sure what he's banged his back on. Let's have a look again. Catch. That's hard to call. That's hard to call. One. The ball moves when it goes down, though. When he goes down, the tip of the ball moves. Does that matter? I don't know. Catch. 1, 2. His feet are fine. As he goes to the ground, though, the ball moves in his hands. I don't know. I'm not putting the graphic up just yet. Are they giving it him? Are they giving it him? So I will put the graphic up. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown!
It's good. We've got a 3-point ball game. What have you got, Josh Allen? Oh, man. This game has got overtime written all over it, hasn't it? So, yes, I told you, touchdown. That's sad. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Little, over on Kick. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Brand new on Kick over the last couple of weeks, so appreciate you coming along. Hit that follow button. Come and join us for all the playoff games. We'll go to overtime. It's got that written all over it, hasn't it now? Touchdown. Overtime, maybe. We got this. That's for the Bills. Broncos don't score in the second half. I don't know where Song Hwan has gone because he told us it was going to finish 27-23. And I said, I don't think that's going to happen. I think both teams get at least 30. I still think that happens. It's a nail biter. Will the Bills get into the end zone for the touchdown? We shall see. All 3 timeouts of 55 seconds is more than enough time to get into field goal range. And it'll be Matt Prater, the former Bronco, that will be kicking. Returnable from the 5-yard line. And Hardman returns it to the 27-yard line. So Josh Allen with 50 seconds left and all 3 timeouts. Can you get the Bills at least into field goal range to take this to overtime? Yeah, so much for the strip. I still think the Bills do it. I'm still backing the Bills. I still think they do it. Might be in overtime. I still think they do it. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Deep drop. Sets off running. Under pressure. Shovels it. Caught by Dalton Kincaid. I think it's going to be 2nd and 1 and the Bills take the first time out. "41 seconds on the clock. The Buffalo Bills, 3 points behind, 2 timeouts remaining. Can they get into field goal range to send this to overtime? Josh Allen in the shotgun. Snap back to Josh Allen. Fired to the right sideline. Oh, did he catch it? Brandon Cooks, did he get 2 feet down? I'm not sure. They're saying it's incomplete. I'm not sure he got 2 feet down. 1. Let's have a look. 1. Oh, it's his wrist. His wrist hits the ground. Incomplete. Incomplete. Third and 1. Third and 1. We're going to say offside against the Broncos. That's a free 5 yards and a first down. Oh, dear. We've got a flag. So where are they at? 41-yard line. They need another 20 yards, really, at least. 37 seconds, 2 timeouts. Josh Allen in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Thrown over the middle. Sails it. Incomplete. Looking for Coleman. He sailed it again. It's like the interception he threw earlier. It sort of seemed to sail. .32 seconds on their own 41-yard line. Snap back to Josh Allen. Quick fire over the middle. Shakir. Hook and ladder. And Davis all the way comfortably into field goal range. We've seen that hook and ladder. We've seen that hook and ladder. The other donut, thanks for joining us. If not now, then when, Josh? I think this is going to overtime. It's got overtime written all over it. So make sure you stick around with us. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. We've got the 49ers and the Seahawks right after this one. I was thinking that we were going to have a little bit of time in between the two streams. It doesn't look like it's going to fall that way. And the 49ers stream might be delayed a little bit, might be a bit late to that game. I wonder if they'll delay the kickoff that game. They do if it's a championship game. I know they delay the game then. I don't know if they'll delay the game because of this one. I don't think they probably will they? The championship game gets... the second game gets delayed if it goes to overtime. Snap back to Josh Allen. Deep shot to the right. Oh, it was just over the head of Cooks. There's some grabbing there as well. There was some grabbing. The other donut, we're Patriots fans as well. Been trying to weigh up who we'd rather face. You say you'd rather face the Bills again at home. If Josh Allen plays like Josh Allen's played today, I'd rather play the Bills, definitely. Misfit Pyro, Broncos fan on the edge of his seat. They're in field goal range. At what point do they decide that's good enough? Snap back to Josh Allen. Thrown over the middle. And it bursts through the hands of Shakir. 3rd and 10 with 16 seconds left and just one timeout. I think if you're the Bills here, you run the ball. If you're the Bills here, you run the ball and try and get some extra yardage for the field goal for Prater and take it to overtime. Here we go. Thank you, the other donut, for hitting the follow button over on Twitch. Appreciate you. 3rd and 10. 32-yard line. See if Josh Allen keeps it himself. Thrown over the middle. And it goes over the head of Dawson Knox. He was open. He was open. Oh, he was wide open as well. That would have been a touchdown. If it had hit him in the basket, that would have been the touchdown. Hi, Speedy Gonzalez. Thank you very much for coming back. Appreciate you. Game is crazy. Here we go. Is this going to overtime? Or are the Broncos hosting the AFC Championship game? 50 yards. And we've got a timeout from the Broncos trying to ice their former kicker, Matt Prater. 50-yarder. He's kicked for many years at the Mile High. Here we go. Is this game going to overtime? Is this game going to overtime? Fourth and 10. 4th and 10. It's a 50-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Matt Prater, the former Denver Bronco kicker. And the kick is up. It's good. It's good. 5 seconds left, and unless something crazy happens, we're going to overtime. Was that middle or center? Straight down the middle. What a game. It had the potential, this game, to be this type of game. I think we're in for a much more defensive battle in our next game with the 49ers and Seahawks. I think we're getting all the points in this one. Still think it's going to be the Bills. So the other donut, what's your picks for the other 3 games? So I said the Bills in this one. Seahawks over 49ers. Patriots over Texans. And then Rams over Bears. I think the Bears luck runs out. I think the Rams put too many points up. Let us know what your thoughts are, though. The other donuts. Let us know. Who are you picking in the other games as well? The kickoff kicks it short to the 6-yard line. And he takes a knee with 1 second left. Seahawks, Pats, Bears here. So we just said disagreeing on the Rams one. Misfit Pyro agrees with that as well. There's going to be a knee with 3 seconds left, do you imagine? It is. They're in knee formation. We're going to overtime. We are going to overtime. 60 minutes, 60 points, and we've split them all. It's 30-30. We're going to overtime. What a game. What a game. And it must be nerve-wracking for those Bills and Broncos fans. You know, Caterpillar is always hanging around in here. If you're listening, good luck. So I made 2 different parlays. The Bills, Patriots Bears and 49ers and won with those, but I took Seattle instead. We will see. Do you need the Bills to come out on top here? Yes, I imagine Patriots game last week against the Chargers was close, but it never felt like the Chargers were that threatening. It was just that the Patriots couldn't score, get into the end zone. But I imagine there's going to be a stressful game coming for the Patriots. Might even be tomorrow. I still think they'll beat the Texans. I honestly believe in every part of me it's going to be the Patriots and Bills in the championship game. Just toss in the coin. If you're with us for the first time on YouTube or Twitch, hit that subscribe or follow button. We're live for every NFL playoff game. All NFL fans are welcome here.
It is heads. You won the toss, and they would like to kick. It's always interesting.
Isn't that interesting now with the like always in overtime, it used to be, we want the ball. But because now both teams get a chance to possess it, teams are now kicking it first, because if you can get a stop, an interception, a turnover, that could end the game. So by scoring a field goal. So the Bills won the toss. They will kick to the Broncos. And we'll see what happens from there. They made Justin Herbert rethink his life choices, absolutely. He got hit hard. He got hit hard a number of times. They owned Herbert. They did yesterday. Not so much last season, but they did. They did last week. That's for sure. I'm going to put an ad, so to make sure there's no advert breaks on Twitch during overtime, I'm going to put the advert break on now. If you want to avoid all advert breaks on Twitch moving forward, hit that subscribe button. Become a member of the NFL UK Ops community. And that means no ads, access to all of our emotes as well. Yeah, I did the same thing to Dart as well, the Patriots, absolutely. Hopefully, they can do the same thing to Stroud tomorrow. But last week, it was ridiculous. I've never seen the Patriots blitz as much as they did last week against the Chargers. It was insane. Like, it got to a point where it seemed every single play they were sending 7 men. Every single play. And just... I think there's a stat. There's a stat that someone said that between the last minute of the second quarter until the 5th minute remaining left in the fourth quarter, that the Chargers had 0 passing yards. That's because you didn't have time to pass. 31 dropbacks, 31 pressures. That's certainly what it felt like last week. Hopefully they can do the same to Stroud tomorrow. He was very shaky on Monday night. Yes, if you didn't watch that game, if someone didn't watch that game and saw that the score was 36, they think Texans dominated, offense excellent, and what have you. That's not how that game went at all. Stroud was struggling to take the snaps, actually. He fumbled 3 of the snaps. His passing was poor. Decision-making was poor. Hopefully the same tomorrow. Returnable from the 3-yard line for the Broncos. And hit out of bounds around the 28-yard line. As long as Gonzo and Spillane play, it's GG's. Houston might not even have Nico either. He's out. He's done the other donut. Nico Collins is confirmed as out. Gonzo and Spillane are confirmed as in. So there's no Nico Collins, which means that Gonzo should be able to line up, hopefully, against Christian Kirk. And I just don't know. I've said this earlier. I just don't know who Stroud's going to throw to. There's no offensive weapons that concern me as receivers. So they're going to have to run the ball well. But the Patriots have got Tonga back as well. Phone, caught. First down, Broncos, 11-yard completion. Yeah, the Patriots have got Tonga back, defensive tackle as well, to shore up that run defense. And if the Patriots were to get through for the AFC Championship game, Mac Hollins would be eligible to return from injury reserve as well, so they get another receiver back as well. Gonzo covering Kirk or Higgins is left. It's crazy. You got to take away their best offensive weapon as a receiver, and Christian Kirk is their best offensive weapon, isn't it? Now, snap back to Bo Nix, fired and dropped on the diving attempt. Should be 2nd and 10. Quomitter, thank you very much for hitting that follow button over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Snap back to Bo Nix, quick fire out, but it's excellent tackling by the Bills. It's a 2-yard loss. 3rd down and long coming. And this is why you kick off first, isn't it? That's why you kick off first, because if you get a stop now, a field goal will win it for you. 3rd and 11. From their own 37.5-yard line. Trips left formation, snap back to Bo Nix. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. 4th and 11. And the Broncos are going to have to rely on that top 3 defense to get a stop. So here comes the punt for the Broncos. We haven't had too many punts in this game. Punt is up. Good punt. Good punt. It's a good punt. It's all the way down to the 8-yard line of the Bills. Great punt. Here we go. Can Josh Allen complete the job against the Broncos? Got to be careful here. Can't afford a turnover. They've turned the ball over 4 times in this game, the Bills. Allen has turned the ball over himself 3 times, 2 fumbles and an interception. Single back formation. Josh Allen under center. Hand off to Cook. And dives forward back to the line of scrimmage. So we've got a Go Bills from Quomitter in the chat and a Broncos country for Misfit Pyro, who will come out on top in the end. They say the Bills have never won an overtime game. Snap back to Josh Allen. He's in the end zone, scrambles forward, sets off running himself, and he's tackled down after a 4-yard gain up to around the 11 or 12-yard line. 3rd down coming up. Third and 5, a big 3rd and 5, because if the Bills don't get it, they're going to have to punt from their own end zone. Snap back to Josh Allen. He's looking self-running, throws, it's caught. Dalton Kincaid, first down, up to the 24-yard line. The Bills' drive continues. I formation for the Bills. Hand off to Cook up the middle. And a 3-yard carry sets up a 2nd and 7. Well, we're certainly not going to be in time for the kickoff of the 49ers and Seahawks game. We'll have to hop across and join that one when this game completes. Single back formation, Josh Allen under center, but it looks like we've got a timeout coming for the Broncos. Can they get the job done? It's on a nice edge. 2nd and 7 coming for the Bills. Still think the Bills are going to do it. Next week, the championship game's on Sunday. It'll be the AFC Championship game first at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, followed by the NFC Championship game at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Which of these two teams will be in it? Scrambling around, Josh Allen flips it out to Cook, who stumbles and eventually gets close to the line of scrimmage. Third and 7. Can the Bills keep this drive alive? 3rd and 7. The Broncos look like they're sending pressure. We've got 6 men up at the line. Sent back to Josh Allen. Thrown out to Davis. And he's got the first down. He had just about enough speed. Flipped out from Josh Allen to Davis. Turned on the burners and picked up 9 yards. First down, Bills. Here we go. Up to their own 36-yard line now. Josh Allen under center. Single back. Toss play right to James Cook. Not going anywhere. They can't get the run game going. This is tense, Andrew. Cheers up. Hard to imagine what it must be like for fans of these two teams. Josh Allen, max protect, it looks like. Thrown to the right. Oh, it's dropped. Mecole Hardman thrown to the left sideline. And Hardman reaches out, actually gets it in his hands, but it comes out as he's going down. Didn't survive the ground. Third and 10. The Bills have converted 2 third downs on this drive so far. Can they do it again? Broncos look like sending pressure. Josh Allen, thrown deep. He's caught. It's intercepted. It's intercepted. McMillan on Brandon Cooks. I thought it was a catch from Cooks, but it's stolen away. Oh, is that an interception? I'm not sure. Whose ball is this? He has it, goes down. What are they going to call here? So it is going to be Broncos ball. What a crazy play. Tease me, Josh. I think Bill's ball.
Does he have a case? That's the question, Gene. No, I don't think he does, Jim. I just don't think Cooks really has firm possession of the football when both players hit the ground. Quite honestly, I think by the time they both get down there and do the finding.
So Cooks has it.
I mean, he's got it up top, but I thought he lost it as he was falling toward the ground there, which wouldn't put it
I think Cooks had it. I think Cooks had it. I think Cooks had it.
Goes to the ground, rolls over, and it ends up in the arms of McMillan. Well, then why couldn't he? Okay, his feet are on him there. That's why he couldn't get up and run.
So I think it's a catch too. It's not going to be, though. They're calling it a fumble. Sorry, an interception. Snap back to Bo Nix. Thrown out on the wide receiver screen to Mims. And tackle down after a 3-yard gain. I don't know. I'm not sure that. Because it came down and hit the ground after having the ball in his hands. Sure, that's either a catch or it's an incompletion. And surely you can't steal a ball out of somebody's hands that's already on the ground. Wish I had taken the over for number of interceptions. Well, that now is the 5th interception from the Bills today. 2 fumbles and 2 interceptions for Josh Allen. Snap back to Bo Nix. Thrown towards the right sideline. It's caught. Makes a move. Stays on his feet at the 40. And tackled down at the 46-yard line by Lewis. First down for the Broncos. So the Seahawks and 49ers game hasn't kicked off yet. I don't know if they're waiting for the conclusion of this one. So like I called it, we'll see. We will see how this ends up in the end. Brian going off the rails on this crazy train. That's Patriots kickoff song, Crazy Train. 1st and 10, snap back to Bo Nix. Thrown towards the left sideline. And it's knocked away. Shouldn't be a flag. Shouldn't be a flag there. Shouldn't be a flag. I'm glad they didn't call a flag. Excellent coverage. It's great coverage by Benford. Don't want this game to be decided on a referee call. Let them play. Let them play. I've got a Bills timeout. 6 minutes and 9 seconds left. I suppose the time doesn't really matter anymore. Now in overtime, it's the next score wins. I never said most of the things I said.
Yeah, 11 times one-score wins. Last year they had only one-score margin victory. 7 come from behind victories, most in Bronco history for a quarterback. Bo Nix got a shot at the 8.
2nd and 10. 2nd and 10.
It's a 2nd and 10 from the 47.
Chips left formation. Snap back to Bo Nix. Lofted pass. Incomplete. They've thrown a flag. They've thrown a flag. They've thrown a flag. And this is what I didn't want to happen. I didn't want this game to be decided by a flag. But the Broncos are now in field goal range. And we've got 2 flags though.
There are 2 fouls by the defense on the play. Personal foul number 97. So roughing the passer, up penalties decline. Pass interference, defense. That ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic.
Both were against defense, roughing the passer and pass interference.
Said you got to take a shot downfield if you're going to go win the game. They come 2 times, and that right there could end up ending.
Held him a little bit off the line of scrimmage. Let's have a look. But then that's... I don't know if that's pass interference, then that should be holding rather than pass interference. Bills need their defense to bail them out now. They're on the 36-yard line, so they're in field goal range. Snap back to Bo Nix, scrambles out to the left and ends up losing 2 yards on the play. True. So when will the Broncos win? Thank you, Too Cool Be Cool, for joining us. When will the Broncos win? Well, they're in field goal range. I think they should, if I'm them, I'm just running the ball straight up the middle now. And then keep the field goal. Snap back to Bo Nix. Lofted pass. Incomplete. They've thrown a flag. They've thrown a flag on Tre'Davious White inside the 5-yard line. This game's over. The Broncos are going to win. The Broncos have got the ball inside the 5-yard line. He got there too early. White got there too early. That's the thing. He underthrew him, but the thing is about underthrowing, it means that you have that clash as the defender's running, the receiver's coming back to it. That's when you get those calls. Got the rigged call. We're going to have a knee here. Yes, they're going to win. Go Broncos. All in the chat. We need them to win. Who do you support? Who's your team? Too cool, be cool. Who's your team? We've got a flag.
Dead ball, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 27 of the defense. 15-yard penalty will be measured half the distance to the goal.
So Davis White has taken his helmet off and spiked it into the ground. First and goal, but we're going to have a field goal attempt. Broncos are your team. Well, it looks like you're going to be hosting the AFC Championship Game next week. Looks like it is going to be that way. Here comes the timeout. It's dead center. It's a chip shot. It's almost like how the old extra points used to be. It's an absolute chip shot from here. Josh had every chance. It's so sad. I just really thought, like, I've been proven wrong. I picked the Bills to win this. I was sure that it was going to be Bills-Patriots in the AFC Championship game. I thought without Mahomes, Burrow, Jackson in the playoffs this year, I just thought this is Josh Allen's time. Yeah, he was wrong. That NFL strip, eh? Yeah, you can't turn the ball over 5 times and win a game. Can't turn the ball over 5 times and win a game. Patriots proved that against the Steelers early in the season. Here we go. And the kick. The Broncos, the Denver Broncos, will host the AFC Championship Game next Sunday at 3 p.m. They win. Congratulations to Misfit Pyro. Thank you very much for joining us as well. The Broncos win this one in overtime. 33-30. What a game. What a game. It's good for the Broncos. Go Broncos. Got a few Broncos fans in here. Hopefully you can join us next week. We will be live streaming that game. And I'm just hoping that it's going to be the New England Patriots that's going to be taking on the Broncos next week. Hopefully so. Did they get a flag every play that final drive? Pretty much, Martian. Pretty much. But it will mean whoever wins that game tomorrow, the Texans or the Patriots, will have to travel to the Mile High and knock off the Broncos to get to Super Bowl 60. Hi, Atrix1. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been a while. It's been a second. But I appreciate you coming along. Hats off to Buffalo. Just got home from work, boys. Looks like I missed a hell of a game. It was back and forth. But the Bills turned the ball over 5 times in the game. Josh Allen fumbled twice, threw in 2 interceptions. And at the end of the day, you can't win games if you turn the ball over 5 times. Take some... Come on, Martian, you're a Patriots fan. Have some faith. It's been coming with blood on it. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate it, Misfit Pyro. Hopefully you can join us for future streams. All NFL fans are welcome, even if it's not your team playing. And of course, hopefully you'll join us next week for the AFC Championship Game. That's going to be a great game. I think it's going to be low scoring. I think whichever team gets over 20 points wins. So the Bills are like the most Jekyll and Hyde team I've ever seen. I was sure they were going to do it. I've seen the Bills enough time this season to believe that they were going to come back and win it. Hi, nice guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hitting the follow button as well. We're going to be live streaming, hopping over to the 49ers and Seahawks game very shortly. Appreciate it, Misfit Pyro. Thank you very much for joining us. I mean, we have to go through the two best defensive players. If you want to win, you've got to beat the best, haven't you? You've got to beat the Texans. You've got to beat the Broncos. And you have to play a tough NFC defense, most likely, in the Super Bowl as well. Yes, big Patriots fan, Umbro Serpents. Big Patriots fan. Huge game coming up tomorrow, the Houston Texans against the Patriots. Looking forward to that one. Let us know who your team is as well. Go Broncos. See you next game. I have the 49ers 7.5 losers in that one. It's going to be interesting. Darnold is the key to that game. Which Sam Darnold is going to turn up? Is it going to be the turnover Sam Darnold, or is it going to be the Sam Darnold that we've seen the majority of this season? It was on the injury report. It was looking like there's a chance he was going to miss this game. Oblique injury. See how that one plays out. What's the excuse for Allen now? He hasn't got an excuse. He's turned the ball over 4 times. At least 2 of them were definitely his fault as well. What jersey are you wearing? Yeah, Patriots. And we're wearing the GOATS jersey. It's number 12. It's Brady. Tomorrow I'll be wearing my red Drake May jersey because that is currently on a 5-game win streak. So superstitions mean that I've got to wear that jersey tomorrow. So it'll be a red Drake May jersey tomorrow. That's good. Hopefully you can join us tomorrow. Get as many Patriots fans in this chat tomorrow as possible for that Texans-Patriots game. So make sure everybody that's a Patriots fan especially, make sure you're following and get into the chat tomorrow for this Texans-Patriots game. Got to protect the ball. Got to protect the ball. That's it. Don't turn the ball over tomorrow. Don't turn the ball over. I think they'll be fine. I love seeing them win as well. Absolutely. Right, we're going to take a short break while I finish establishing everything after that long stream there for this game. So we're just going to take a short break while we get everything finalised on our side ahead of the 49ers and Seahawks game. And we'll see if we get a game that matches that one. We've had a hell of a crazy playoff season already with wildcard weekend last weekend. The divisional round has started off with a bang again. What will we get in the 49ers Seahawks game? An NFC West rivalry. If you watch it on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of our content, our live streams. If you want to show that extra support, you can become a member of the NFL UK Ops community. Hit that join button that's just below or click the link in the chat. If you want to watch us over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of our streams. If you want to show that extra support over on there as well, make sure you hit that subscribe button. You can use Amazon Prime subscription on us for free or a paid subscription. We appreciate it. It means you get no ads as well. So we're going to be hopping over very shortly. You have to give me 5-10 minutes just while we set things up for that 49ers. But I hope everyone can come and join us. I will be seeing you very, very shortly. Thank you very much for everyone's joining for this one. We'll see you in the next one.